Hey guys, welcome to the Funko Illuminati. So, I don't know how many people are currently watching right now. I'm going to let the chat room get a little bigger. But, long story short, today I actually went pop hunting. Struck out, Funko-wise, did not find anything of interest, which kind of sucked. But, I mean, the fact that I was actually able to get out of the house was nice for a change of pace. So, we hit up a lot of places. A good buddy of mine, his name is Neil. We hit a few places up. We hit, oh boy, what did we hit up? Hit up a couple Walmarts. We hit up, hey Michael, hit up a few Walmarts. Hit up some Toys R Us. Hit up a Hot Topic. A few EB games. Wasn't bad actually. It was a pretty good trip. Covered a lot of miles. But overall, it was good. So I thought, I don't normally. Hello. I don't normally do live streams on Saturdays just because it's not really. I like to enjoy at least a bit of my weekend. So I thought I would try some Funko sodas. So I bought a few. I have Oogie Boogie, which hopefully is a glow. Hopefully there's a chase here, and I also don't want to have those fall over. I also picked up a Dirk Dastardly. Hopefully that will focus in. There we go. So I got a bunch of these. I'm going to wait for a few more people to come in. I do know that there's some other live streams that are happening right now. So, and I'm also waiting on someone else to come in as well. Oh, sorry. Just trying to organize these so they don't fall over on me. So I thought I would open these up, see if we get a chase. Play a little chase roulette. Still waiting on LBD said he was going to be showing up. He's just currently trying to extricate himself into his computer, so hopefully that'll be in a few minutes. But yeah, so did anybody else I don't 6 people here. Okay, good. Did anybody else here take part in the Target Con? I know I couldn't for obvious reasons, but some pretty good stuff. I'm hopefully trying to see if I can get a bullseye. Someone's got a beat on one for me, so hopefully that's the case. Also, for my giveaways, got those out today. Also got out the main giveaway, which was the 850. Also picked up some stuff for the 1K giveaway as well. It's going to be Funko Shop exclusive items. Actually, it's going to be 3 of them. And probably going to be throwing more of these bad boys in as well, since my American friends seem to really enjoy these sweets. Okay. But overall, I'm thinking this... Oh, you hit up Target Con? Oh, that's good. Get any luck? Any luck finding anything? Heard some stores are pretty hit and miss right now. And for some reason, my camera just completely died on me. Oh, why? Has it been doing that lately? Spent good money on this thing, and you think it would be less of a problem. I'm still here. Unfortunately, I just need to get the camera back up and running again. So, sorry for this, people. Apologize. Hey, Mitch. Welcome, man. There we go. That should hopefully fix that problem. There we go. We're back up and running. Oh, surrounded by targets. Lucky. Most of the targets in this area disappeared back in 2009. So we lost target, but we still got to keep Toys R Us, which was nice. In fact, as you can see, I went there. Hey, Funko Popcast, welcome. Thank you for coming out. Basically, I thought I would try my hand at a little Funko soda. Oh, why is this doing this? I apologize. For some reason, this camera seems to be not playing with the battery that is in it, and it's becoming a problematic, to say the least. So I'm going to try to fix this one more time. If not, I'll just switch over to my backup. Okay, there we go. Try that one more time. Hopefully that fixes that problem. Yeah, so let's try that again. So I picked up, because we just finished with the lockdown here. Things are opening up, so I thought I would try my hand at a little soda roulette. Waiting for LBD. I'm curious if he's going to... He said when I messaged him he would be here. Which sodas? I got Oogie Boogie on there. I also picked up some Dirk Now, there was a Freddie Mercury, and I was really wanting to pick that up. Problem with the Freddie Mercury at the time, though, there was only 2 Freddie Mercurys, and they were opened. We can hear
Yellow.
Hey, man. So, just gonna filibuster for another few more minutes, and then we're gonna crack these suckers open.
I,
Now,
I actually have a soda that I've been debating whether I should open it or not because I know I'm not gonna keep it. You know,
dude, just open it.
because well, I have an interview for the whole auction situation, so I was
Oh yeah,
like,
that's right.
so
You're
if that
you're
was
you're setting it for fans only, right?
yes, yeah, I'm gonna do it live there. They do lives too, man.
Oh, I know. I was curious as to what fans what. See, this is my naivety. Um, I didn't know what fans only was, so I looked it up and it was like,
It's it's not
yeah,
fans only. It's only fans. But yeah, okay.
doesn't matter. The point is, it's basically it's like just skirting the line of I guess you would say amateur.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Oh, there's quick draw. Hey, Tom's Comic Books, welcome.
So quickie.
Actually, we went to a comic book store today, Big B. So you know the Chase Vision. How much do you think a comic book store would be selling that for if they got it? When they obviously buy Funko Pops.
Oh, if they obviously buy Funko Pops, if they're assholes, maybe 60,
A little higher.
90. Jesus Christ.
I saw that and I went, "Are you kidding me?" And the guy goes, because the store owner heard me. He's like, "Well, we got to make money off that." I said, "Dude, there's making money, and then there's bending people over the barrel to get it."
Yeah, it's not even like it's going for that much, to be honest with
No,
you.
I mean local market prices are like $30 to $40 right now.
Yeah.
If it was a
Well,
Disney Hot
I would
Topic,
have been like, all respect to your business, but I literally can look at my phone and buy it for less than half of that. I would have
actually,
told him straight in his face. I was like, I'm not trying, and I would have said it to him because if he made a comment to me, if he wouldn't have said nothing, I would never say anything. But he said something to you.
you know what I should have just done? I should have just gone back to my buddy's car, get a pair of suspenders, come out and go, "I'm not a big city YouTuber, but I do believe that this Funko Pop is highly overpriced."
God.
Did you see my buddy get in his car and take off and leave me there?
um, and
No, I don't normally go there, but they had an entire wall of all the Masters of the Universe stuff,
oh wow,
like everything there. They even had that. You remember the Back to the Future cartoon action figures that we saw, and they looked hideous.
oh yeah.
So he took a picture, shows it up to a friend. Friend messages back. He's like, "Can you pick them all up?" He's like, "I'm gonna pick these up for yourself." He's like, "No, for my friend." I went, "Friend's got bad taste, man."
Even the guy at the store was like, "Yeah, that's funny." But here's the thing: some people are obsessed with with just anything having to do with the name on it. Like it's kind of like the whole Pokemon thing right now. Half the people don't even know who the newer characters are, but they're just so obsessed with the name itself that it's people are going to do it anyway.
So I think that's what the problem with the camera was. The power plug wasn't plugged in good enough. There we are. I really hope I get a Chase Oogie. I really do want that.
Boogie Glow, I've seen it. It's pretty good.
Now, for the record, once I get these, if they're all commons, if anybody wants them, I will gladly do it half price just to make back a bit of my money. But obviously, I'll keep a common for myself for each one. Or I might because I have 7 Patreons right now. If I get, that's technically enough to cover the shipping cost of one of these.
Yeah.
Can you ship? How do you ship these, in boxes or bubble?
You bubble wrap. What I do is I bubble wrap them and I put them in a sorter and ship them like that.
Okay. Friggin' Flipcake today. He messaged me. No, it was last night. Message. He's like, "Hey, I got a AP," and I was like, "Oh," because I don't know sodas, right? It's not my wheelhouse. I know a little of it, but not enough to. He's like, "I have an AP," and I was like, "Oh, good for you." So when we were watching the movie, and then I messaged back, "Go, what's an AP?"
I don't do sodas either. I have no idea what it is. So explain.
Well, actually, Flipcake, you're in here. Explain in the chat what an AP is. But hey, and Flipcake, if you want to come on, just hit me on Instagram and I'll send you the link as well. Because I recently I bought some. Well, the story goes like this. With another Funko collector about a week ago, I mentioned he was complaining that when he buys these things, he can't get the pop to sit on top. Right?
Oh, okay. Well, it's not a pop, by the way.
Oh, sorry. Figure, vinyl, suppository, whatever you want to call it.
Funko soda, buddy.
Funko soda. He can't get it to stay on top, right? So I pulled up Flipcake's Instagram, showed it to him, and he's like, "That will work." So I bought some of the I can't even talk. I bought some of the of his inserts.
What would you do without me, buddy? Oh God, one of his inserts? Jesus, man. I know we're not for children, but come on.
Fight you. About as funny as Rock Salt in the underwear.
Oh, that's why you're smiling.
No, I just realized I have him on Facebook for some reason. I didn't have him followed on Instagram.
Shame.
Yeah.
They're limited as heck and is only about 6 of each pop.
Oh wow.
Wait, what? AP? That's what AP is?
Yeah. They're really, really rare. Hold on a second. I'm just trying.
That's all I read. Let's see.
Settings. No. Private chat.
Limited as
heck. There we go. Hey AP. I sent you the link if you want to hop on. But yeah. Yeah, they're apparently really rare as hell. Yes, he just sent me the pic. Hold on.
I wish these if this figure actually looked nice, I wouldn't have mind opening it even if it was a common, because they're not that hard to display, And if you want to display what you can, you have an option now.
That's the pic he sent. They're worth about $500 to $800 apparently. So if I get an AP, just for the record, I will.
Hold on, I'm trying to see. Crusader Rabbit, Batfink.
Yeah. Now, for the record, if I get an AP, I just want to say for the record, I'm not so sanctimonious that I won't be willing to unload it, because I definitely could get my Fallout pup, and that would end my Fallout collection.
I didn't even know that thing existed. So what does AP actually mean, though? Artist proof.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Okay, yeah. That makes sense a lot, actually.
Well, okay, so got a can. Now I'm making sure
they're worth the estimate. Jesus Christ.
Top. Well, now the question is, how many did he get himself, or how many did somebody offer to sell him?
Yeah, I'm. Well, not even offer to sell him. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody tried to shove it up his ass forcibly.
Oh yeah, Tristan's a good kid.
No, I'm not. I don't. It's nothing against him. I'm just saying, I see, and like I said, nothing against people who get things, but people get things for free all the time, and you'd be surprised some of it's high value.
Opening the first one. Oh yeah, there's that vinyl smell.
So I'm just saying, there's some people who get free stuff, and sometimes it's expensive free stuff. That's all it is, And it's not like they ask for it, because there are people who ask for it.
Yeah, and continuously ask for it and ask for it and ask for it.
Yeah.
All right, so here we are. We're gonna open this up.
If you're near HQ, you have a better chance. That makes sense. I can fly to HQ and buy some sodas if any, but I don't care that much about them.
So much for ass play in this chat.
So much ass play in this chat. You know what? Right. I blame Sean. He started with the whole fans only thing, and then it just went downhill from there.
Oh wow! I forgot how fat this sucker is. So clearly not the Chase.
How can you tell?
Chase's glow.
Yeah, no, but is it a different color?
Whoa, I'm an idiot.
What?
So apparently I do not. I am officially talking out of my ass. First one.
That's what I'm about to say. Yeah, I don't think it makes a difference. I think the texture might be different, but the color.
Sean has a few AP Gold toys. Excuse me, the Frank Lloyd Wright is worth it. Don't know how it works. So yeah, that's it for tonight. I got a bunch still here left, but
Yeah, show over.
first chase. So
Uh, you know what's funny? That reminds me of when me, Mitch, Dead Zone, Ali, and like I think it was like two other people. We did the mystery box, like we were doing a battle, and Ali went first, and she pulled the top hit.
well, put it this way, I'm like giddy right now. I gotta. Oh, screw it. I don't care. This is adults only. I got a fucking chase. You know how many of these cans I bought and how jaded I've been over these?
You can technically just like return the rest. Not even-
No,
no,
that's
I'm just saying
yeah.
it's funny that it worked out that way. It was like, huh.
What's the number on the pog?
And honestly, well, you don't even have to return them. Like anybody who needs one at this point, can just buy them off of you
There's the number on the pog.
and try their own, luck.
Does that help? Like I
One
said,
in 5,300.
uh, 1 in 3,300.
Oh, I thought it was for five.
Yeah.
It's hard to see with that light.
Watch all chases. Yeah, if I end up with all chases, I'm going to be a little excited there.
Just a little.
Hold on a second here.
He grabbed the Dick Dashley and Oogie Boogie.
Because when I walked in, there was I did the math and I went, you know what? There's a really good chance there's a chase in this pile, and apparently I was right.
Well, yeah, no shit.
So, Oogie Boogie.
That's what's up, though, man. Congrats.
Yeah. So I'll probably most likely have a common Oogie Boogie, and if I do, anybody wants it, just cover the cost of it and shipping, or I'll do a raffle. What oh, Poplicious just hygiene. I apologize if anyone's sending me private messages. I do try to read everything, but at the same time, it's.
If you need a tell Sean something, you're better off messaging me at this point.
Well, I'm trying to. You know what? It sounds really weird, but I'm trying to focus on everything and not cut myself at the same time. I'm really fussy that way. Oh wow. So, common.
Yeah, but is it the same, or do they add anything?
Hold
Or is it just the texture?
on. Texture, but
Oh, there is a difference in color.
yeah. Oh yeah, one's green.
I'm
One's
pretty
black.
sure somebody's in the chat like, motherfucker, that's the chase, because they can tell the difference in the color. It's like somebody's probably screaming at their screen like, fuck, he doesn't even know.
Yeah, there we are. Which is funny because I thought the chase was the glow.
Yeah. No, you thought the chase was the common.
Yeah, thank you for correcting me, but yes, I did, and because you would think in your head it'd be like, well, wouldn't you want the chase to glow and the common to? Oh well, either or. All right, so we've opened 2 so far, and I got the last one. Now I was only able to get 3 of these, so.
Yeah, good luck, buddy.
But
like I was saying, if these figures would have looked a lot better, the anime ones,
actually, why don't you open that one? Come on, I got to chase my first go. Give it a shot. Come on, guys, chat. Let's peer pressure.
I actually I don't fall under peer pressure.
Come on, LBD. It's only a little crack. Just try some crack. It'll be good.
You make that joke, but that was probably offered enough in my lifetime.
Well, I was thinking the Dewey Cox story. You don't want any of this. It's medicinal. It'll. See, there we go. Come on, do it. Do it. Come on.
All right, whatever. This is probably gonna end up as a giveaway then.
Well, you do that. I'm gonna make sure that my Canadian sponsors. I'm not actually sponsored, but my Canadian side of this channel.
See, this is why people don't like Canadians. I'm just kidding.
Oh, and look, it smells like chocolate, not like Axe body spray.
Funny. Oh god, this reminds me of when you got like a new McDonald's toy back in the day where it actually made it out of something, and it wasn't all cardboard.
LBD, there's no pressure like peer pressure.
I'm not gonna look at the fog, obviously. Sadly, it's a glow in the dark, so I'm gonna have to look at it or at least try to feel it out. You know, it's funny. I've had that soda for a couple of days now, at least a week. I sent Cisco the Luchador one. I told him he because I didn't really care for it.
You know what's funny? The only place out of the 3 Toys R Us, there was only one Toys R Us that had these. There was one that had I forget what the hell it was now. Had 2 of something. And my friend's like, pick those up. It's like, no. The odds aren't in my favor. If there's 3,
from what I can tell from the texture, I do not think this is the chase. And I'm not even gonna look at the pog. I'm literally just gonna light it up and see what happens.
Watch it be the chase, but not with the chase pog.
Alexa, turn off the lights.
Turn off the lights, and he glows.
Oh god. Alexa, turn off the lights.
Okay.
Nope. It's the common.
All right. Well, let's open this sucker up. I'll be honest with you, looking at the Oogie Boogie now, I actually like it because it looks like the character.
He doesn't. If he had like tears running down his face, he might look like himself.
Oh god. All right, let's take a look.
Well, if anybody's interested in the comment, let me know.
And I just opened, you know what's funny? I just cleaned this floor and now there's like a pile of plastic bits. All right. Let's see what we got here.
Thanks, David.
And I got another comment. So if anyone's looking for the comment, let me know.
Your son's a bad influence. You see that?
Yeah, well.
He's heavily involved in peer pressure.
Never said I wasn't. So I got a comment here. So if anyone is truly interested, let me know. And I will, and if not, then what I'll probably do is anyone who's part of my Patreon, I'll randomly pick someone at the end of next.
I didn't even check the pog to see if because I've seen them make the mistake.
Well, no, because remember the color difference?
No, but like sometimes you'll get the wrong pog.
Oh, let's give it a shot then.
It's the right pog.
Yeah, it's the right one.
Yeah, it's very rare, but I've seen it happen at least 3 times.
Oh man, these things are heavy too. Oh, this one at least. Okay, so I got 4 of these suckers. Which one should I open first? Starting from left to my right is 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Whichever one's touching your middle finger.
Well, there's 2. That would be that'd be 2 and 3.
Okay, whatever it's touching your middle finger, and it's the stranger.
Okay. Okay, guys, 1, 2, 3, or 4. Which one? Okay, so we got 3. 1 for 3. I'm going to hold these until my arms get tired. So far 3 looks like the only one because nobody else is typing. All right, 3 it is. Because I'm not about to hold these.
Come on, exercise.
Oh, quick draw is clearly.
You said blue.
My favorite numbers, red. Too late. 3-1. All right. Remember when I first learned to open these things? I wasn't sure how. So it was like a good 5 minutes going, well, there isn't a pull tab. And
No, yeah, I remember that.
I had to look up a YouTube video. It's like, oh, God, I feel like an idiot now. I just wasted bandwidth on that.
I remember a lot of people having trouble trying to figure out how to open it.
All right, so.
But yeah.
Let's see what we got.
Yeah, your mom agrees with me.
Snake process. All right, so let's see.
Assuming the chase is metallic.
I think this is the common.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think the chase is metallic. I didn't say anything.
No. There we go.
dick.
Richard.
Dastardly. Just
And
saying.
there's the
Snake.
Pog. All right, so oh no,
I wonder, his name would definitely not pass the PC nowadays. His name is
already open 3. So I'm gonna break these up again. So far, number 3 again has the running. Anybody else? So I'm gonna
Are
do
you counting 3 from left to right or right to left?
From left to right. The way, like, basically, this is 1, this is 2, this is 3, or uno, dos, tres.
Somebody voted for 1.
Okay, I got 1 and I got 3. So technically, if someone hits 3 or 1 again, I'm opening it up.
October.
Jesus Christ, quick draw. Worst part is I don't even know if he's joking. All right, I'm doing 3. Okay, no, I just saw Funko Popcast coming with. So looks like 1's got it. All right, so we're opening 1. Sorry, Miss Elms.
You disappoint your mother.
Yeah, it's not the first. Probably won't be the last.
Oh God.
Okay, so
Picture needs to stop drinking that, South Jersey water.
Should be drinking. He's probably getting it right from the Hudson. Just takes a jug every morning. All right, so let's see what we got here.
I don't know what to get Sean for Christmas.
Yeah, you go ahead and do that.
Jeez. Well,
no, don't say anything. Let her. This is what I call self-discovery. You go for it.
I'll call you.
Actually, I think I just got a chase.
Well, it should be metallic, right?
Well, smell enough, man. Holy crap! It is the chase.
It's got to be. Well, they look different.
Yeah, yeah, clearly. And also,
deduction it tells.
I have skills. I'm a detective. Yes, you are, Billy.
I'm radioactive.
So I got 2 chases out of this.
Nice. Congrats, man. Yeah. And mind you, this is from going to Toys R Us. Normally they're like without the plastic and stuff.
Oh yeah.
So the fact that he found the chase, 2 chases, and they were all sealed is amazing.
Well, I said to the guy at Toys R Us, I was like, notice you put all these up by the front now. He's like, yep, because nobody was buying them because they were always open.
Yep.
All right, so
which makes sense.
Hold on a second
Smart
here.
guy.
Take the other Pog out. So show Purple Dick Chase.
Go buy a lottery ticket. That's pretty lucky. That's pretty lucky still. Like I'm just saying, considering that where you got them and all that stuff.
All right, so maybe. So people, who wants to try? Okay, we got 1 for 2.
I'm the one that asked for 1.
Well, if you want one as Common's mom, you're more than yes. For the record, Deborah Elms is related to me. I've known her for a very long time, going on almost 40 years now.
Yeah. If anybody knows you.
So we got, well, unfortunately, so we got 2 for 2 and 1 for 1. Hey guys, I'm gonna break with tradition because Debbie gets second round. We're going with 1.
Mama knows best.
Oh,
You know what it is? Sean just didn't want to get in trouble.
no, I'm going over there tomorrow for dinner, so I know.
There you go.
I know which way my bread's buttered, literally. In 50. Oh wow, this one's actually being difficult to open. If you ever want to know when I'm struggling, it's usually when I'm biting my lower lip. All right, so let's take a look here. All right. Oh, Jesus, what is that? Chupacabra. Chupacabra.
Say it one more time.
Chupacabra? This is actually a really good way to blow the sensor out in your camera.
It's not like it's worth it anyway. It's
All right.
I still need to buy a damn camera.
Yeah. Okay, so clearly a common.
Yeah.
It's okay. I have a piece of anime cosplay that he could wear that technically would be appropriate to what he's wearing now. Watch Demon Slayer if anybody wants to know. So another common.
I haven't watched Demon Slayer, but I know what you're talking about.
Yes. Well, I think he'd probably pass out like 20 minutes because that's got to be hot wearing something like that. For the record, it's a boar head costume.
Well, I've worn a werewolf one for a while, for a few hours, so it's not so bad. Plus, I had a good time and I was drinking when I wore it the first time.
So, last one. Will it be an AP? Will it be a chase or a common?
I wonder how many cases they put out, like in what was left.
They got one case of each. They got one case of Freddie Mercury, one case of Oogie Boogie, and one case of Dirk.
Shame on you for not buying the.
I bought everything but the Freddie Mercury's because they were open.
Oh, they were open. Okay.
Yeah.
Shame. There's probably somebody who worked there at that point.
And and the guy who sold them, he's like, technically, we're only supposed to sell you 3 at a time. But he goes, if it means I can get rid of them and not have to babysit them all day.
Yeah, I bet.
It was weird too. We went into 3 Toys R Us and not a single one had a toddler meltdown in it. There we go.
Well, you're kind of a toddler, and you almost had a meltdown.
Dude, I would never have a meltdown in a toy store. I think only once since collecting did I ever get annoyed at somebody, and it wasn't even a store owner. It was another collector.
Looks like apparently Freddie Mercury is a hard to pull chase.
No comment. And another common. So I got 2 Dirk commons and 1 Oogie Boogie common. But definitely worth it.
They need to work on these. Hopefully, in the next anime they choose to do these for, they do better.
So here's what I'm going to do. I'm probably going to do one of these Dirks as a giveaway in my Patreon for anybody who joins the Patreon. But that will be for March's Patreon because right now everything that came in February basically paid for the giveaways for the giveaways for the 850. Yes, good thing I do have stands coming because actually, yeah, I have just enough stands. I bought exactly 5 for myself and 20 for my friend, and I have these 4 plus the one that's coming from you.
You have 2 coming from me.
Oh, well then I guess I'm gonna have to make a Sophie's choice. Which one gets the stand? Which one doesn't?
Well, I would assume Chases get the stand.
Good call. Wait, no, never. But not even anywhere near me right now. Oh no, wait. Okay, so for the purposes of discussion, I will be putting a video out on Monday-ish, give or take. I'm going to be doing for the 1K live stream that will be taking place in March, middle of March. I'm going to be doing a giveaway of it's going to be 2 Funko Shop items that I was able to purchase through, ironically enough, Toys R Us. So I'll make the announcement of what those will be. That won't be until, well, like I said, Monday. But yeah, wow. So where are you? There we are. Okay, so not bad. First chase roulette and actually scored on the first go, which I didn't even realize this was a chase. And this. Now I just need to find a place to put these things.
Rookie.
You know what's funny though? They're so heavy. I don't even know where I'm gonna. in the meantime, until Flipcake's decks
Yeah.
get here.
Yeah. I don't. You know, it's crazy. The store I go to, I don't think they have any sodas yet.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh,
like the store I go to, like where I got the thing for Dead Zone,
yeah.
where I do my trades sometimes.
Hmm.
Like, I don't think I've ever seen a soda in there. Like he has all the other like Funko stuff, even the vinyls and stuff, but I don't think he's ever had the sodas.
I don't even think the Egon ones have come out yet either.
Mm.
Is
I'm
it really
probably
chase roulette if you knowingly buy a box of 6?
no, it's not really Chase Roulette because that's kind of how I did the other box.
Yeah.
Like so
Um.
that's why I bought it like that because to make sure that the Chase came in it, and it was
Well.
it wasn't for me. I don't care.
Yeah. Uh, let's see. Oh yeah, getting all these messages on my phone. Lovely. Yeah. Bought 6 and got all comments. Ouch. Well, the trick is to actually buying an actual.
Case.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. You gotta buy 6 from companies that the automatic that it says it in the description. You buy 6, you get the sealed case.
Yeah.
Like Spastic Pops does it all the time. Any soda that comes out on Spastic Pops, it'll tell you if you buy 6, you get a sealed case, and you'll automatically have a chase in there.
Exactly. Because I'm probably, like I said, one of these is probably going to be going as a giveaway. The other one, I know somebody who might want the common Oogie, so I will check with them.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, man, I'm sorry, I'm just surprised how heavy it is.
Well, that Oogie looks kind of thick. Yeah,
Oh, it is. It is. I mean, if you look at the base,
yeah.
I
It
mean, it's
looks
like
like
eight.
solid, but it doesn't have like the normal like legs of a soda. Oh, I actually also have another soda here that I don't care for that I'm probably gonna get rid of.
What is it?
I got this I think in the giveaway.
Oh, the Chucky one.
Yeah.
I did not like the Chucky soda. Did not care for it at all.
Yeah. I don't even know what the chase is.
I have no idea. Being Chucky, it's probably bloodied.
Probably. Or burnt. Oh no, he's like half burnt, I think.
Okay, that's decent. That isn't bad. I mean,
What, his chase? Yeah.
well, if it's burnt, that's cool. I'm just
Yeah, I
talking
think
about
like
the
he's like, I think half his face is missing, yeah.
okay. That is cool. That I can deal with. It's when you get the lazy blood chases where someone's like, okay, we'll just put a little blood on a toothbrush and okay, we're done. There's a chase. Okay, yeah. Golden
Mhm.
Collectible says that it's bloodied.
Oh, it's bloody?
Yeah.
No, but I think it's like I gotta look this up because I could have sworn like he was missing like part of his face. I know because I know he buys the sodas for sure.
Yeah. I'm probably going to pull the trigger and just because I want to buy locally for the Econ, but I get the feeling that there's a small chance they might not get it.
Oh yeah, that is lazy as fuck. It's just bloody, but it has like scars and stuff. Like it's hold on. So hold on. Here we go.
Okay. So yeah, basically after the second movie where he's old mangled old to shite.
Yeah, so that's not so bad, and he's has some.
Okay, well, looks like Oogie's found a home. So, uh,
Good.
so I just need to. I got it. So I got how many Dirks? I
Jesus
got two
Christ.
two common Dirks. So if anybody wants one, let me know. But one of these is probably going to be a random giveaway for somebody in the Patreon, which is technically not one of the Patreon levels, but I mean, if somebody can enjoy it, then why not? Instead of it sitting in a cupboard somewhere collecting dust.
If anybody's looking for some Star Wars grills, they have some on the Spastic drop today.
Oh wow!
They got at least 3.
I'm
Uh,
just
they, they got some Book of Life stuff. Wow, he doesn't like. I like. Here's the thing. I like Curtis and I like what he does,
mm-hmm.
but I kind of like how $7 a pop does it, where they do it like by category. Like
Yeah.
you skim through like down and up and down, and then like they're all together. Like Here you have to like find everything. Like, everything's all over the place. Like there's Star Wars to the left, Star Wars in the middle, Star Wars on the right. It's everywhere.
Well, LBD put a shirt on.
Who said that?
What do you
Clara, come on. You know better.
actually? All right, you take care of Golden Collectibles. Actually, we're doing an LBD pop that chases him with a shirt on.
It has to be a basketball jersey. So it could be
No,
comfortable.
no. I want like the whitest looking ugly sweater, like something you'd see like in Maine or Connecticut, like from the movie Get Out. Just something you nobody would ever think to see you in.
I want that chopper.
It's like if for my chase would probably be me with a suit and tie. I hate ties. I don't know whoever came up with the idea of putting a noose around your neck and calling it fashion.
I wonder if this pen writes. I gotta write a card.
Chase with a shirt. Still driving home. Catch you later. Want to stop by and say hi. Hey, thank you, Nancy. Thank you for showing up. Oh my God. Speaking of, Nancy just reminded me. So I went down to the post office today to send out a bunch of the giveaways from the last live stream that I did last Sunday. Canada Post, in their infinite wisdom to add more bureaucracy into something else, decides now if I am to send something to somebody, I have to do a digital slip now.
I prefer it. That's how I do it.
No, I prefer it too, but the problem with it is that, put it this way, on my computer, I can type 80 words a minute, no problem, done. Okay, easy. Computer keyboard, I mean, using the keys on my phone.
Get over it, old man.
Oh, quiet, millennial. Back in my day, toys were made of a thing called metal.
Yeah, that pains a lot.
Hey, man.
Kept sucking on them.
No, that was the lead paint chips. That was Mitch. Get a big bowl of those, sit down, watch cartoons. After seeing what you guys have done to, what was it, Thundercats and Transformers?
That's not us. That's Gen Z, buddy. That's all Gen Z. Those weird cartoons, buddy. Oh God. It's not bad. It's bad enough that they ruin their own cartoons. They had to like ruin things I like too.
I don't know. One thing, like I said, I'm really waiting for is the new Ghostbusters movie. I'm tired of it taking so long. Actually, I'm curious now what the PPG on these things are.
When does it come out?
Technically, it should have been March of last year.
What? When does it come out now?
I don't know. They keep changing it every 5 minutes. Technically, it's supposed to be out sometime in June, but I mean, their whole thing is just, it's ridiculous. Throw it out, throw it out in theaters and throw it out at the same time on digital download. I'd pay for it in a heartbeat, just in the hopes that we get another movie. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out. So, Boogie Soda Chase PG LBD TikTok eating eye. That's not funny at all. Oh, maybe a little.
No, that's also Gen Z, buddy. All that is Gen Z. That nonsense.
Have you? There's a YouTuber where they like pretend to be the
They pretend to be each generation. Yes, there's a guy.
No, they pretend to be the CEO of like these companies where people are like eating Tide Pods and stuff, and he's like the CEO of Tide, and he's like, "Are you serious? People are eating these? Why?" And it's like, and he's introducing new products, and each product is like slightly is slightly more absurd. Like, yes, and try our new Tide Pod, and it's basically just a cheeseburger. And the guy goes, "Are you serious? We're telling people to throw this into their laundry, and we make it look like this."
No, there's a guy on TikTok that's really funny. He basically dresses every character differently. He has Gen Z, Gen X, millennials, and now he just added the boomers, which is pretty. But the boomer so far has only had like a small scene in the whole thing. But the skits are only a minute long, but they're hilarious.
Oh, that's actually not bad. So apparently the Dirk Dastardly chase is $45, and the Oogie Boogie was about 40.
Not bad. No, but you're keeping them, so
Maybe, maybe not. I'll sell it to anybody for $5.
stop
Oh,
using Mitch's math.
oh no, I don't think I could use Mitch's math. That my brain can't wrap around that way of looking at things. Oh, thank you for the background. Actually, the background is something I literally threw together in 5 minutes. It's a blue starburst background with a Canadian Maple Leaf Toys R Us, and
I,
then the two Funko Pop.
I just realized something, by the way. You're gonna get a lot of thumbs down because you have Toys R Us.
Oh yeah, that's the fun part. For the record, people, all my videos that have the lowest possible dislikes have been all Toys R Us videos.
No, you mean the highest possible dislikes?
Yeah, I guess it can
You
work that way.
said lowest.
Well, the point is, sorry, has the most dislikes is my Toys R Us videos, which I'm not. It's one of those weird times where having somebody dislike what you do kind of makes you feel better for the fact of it. Well, it's not like I sit there and go, "Hey, Canadian YouTubers and Funko Pop collectors, oh, I love Toys R Us. You remember Toys R Us, part of your childhood." Sitting there stroking a Jeffrey the Giraffe pop. You remember?
The flocked one.
No, they actually have like giant stuffies of Joffrey in the store.
I'm not surprised. I have a small one. I gave it to my dad a while back. It's actually one of the ones where you put the gift cards in.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yes. You go ahead. You do that quick draw.
I'll change my.
Just remember, quick draw. I'm also sending out your design as a button to you. So you just remember that 30 seconds of my life I'm not going to get back.
Wait. I'm confused. Why?
I have no idea. Apparently, me doing this. Oh, Toys R Us.
I remember when Toys R Us were closing here. Around the time Leah first came to visit, like
Yeah.
before she kind of started doing full time living with me. And I took her. I was like, you know what, we're doing this. I think I spent in a matter of like the last 2 months that they were closing, I probably spent like $3,000.
Oh wow.
I spent about $3,000, but I probably got like 10 to 15 grand worth of shit.
Damn. Well, I got to remember to keep these organized. Okay,
I kind of regret not buying the Black Series though. They had a lot of Black Series vehicles, cheap.
Oh wow, really?
Like and the giant ones, like the giant ones that normally would cost you tons of money, they were like 60 to 70, 80% off. It was insane.
Okay. Sorry, if you guys are wondering what I'm doing off camera right now, I'm just organizing these cans so I don't forget which ones are the commons, which ones aren't.
They have a new Funko and soda can. Apparently, they have new stuff where Bev lives.
Yeah, that would be in St. Kitts. We didn't go down to St. Catharines.
They found the new turtles.
Although we did go to Oakville and that was fun.
So Bev, were they sealed or were they open? Because where Sean lives, apparently they have an issue with people opening them. Now they're like guarded.
Yeah. In fact, I was smart when I went in. I was like, hey, I want to buy 6 of these, but I was wondering, do you have like a box in the back room? Like a fresh case? Just because it would be easier that way? The guy's like, let me take a look. And my friend's going, why do you want 6? I said, because if I get 6, I get an automatic chase.
Nice. Yeah. No, but you always try to buy them sealed, but I'm just saying it's
Yeah.
People open them, and that's why Sean said that they moved them from where they were because people kept opening them.
Yeah. Because somebody was trying to okay, so Michelangelo is the orange.
If I ever get a soda, like for me, it would probably be probably Leonardo. If I don't even know if they have a Leonardo soda, but if they make one, probably the only one I would buy. Kind of like when the Turtles pops came out, the last ones that had like an April in it from Toy
Yeah.
Tokyo. I only have the Leo. He's back there.
Yeah, well, you know my fear right now. They did Egon, so I mean, eventually they're probably going to end up doing all the others, which is just
Oh,
good.
they do. Thanks,
I
Clara.
I get the feeling they're going to do that, and that's just going to drive me up. That's going to drive me up a wall and back again.
Lead came into Last Ronin. Oh, yeah. I have a feeling they're gonna make one, and it's gonna be a con exclusive, and I guarantee you they'll make it a limited piece because it's so popular.
You know what's funny too? I was the one thing I was noticing about like the pops and stuff like that, is if they do the last Ronin, that's going to throw a lot of '90s kids off. Because as I'm not going to ruin it, but basically the storyline is the turtles are dead except for one, and you don't know who that is until I think like the second or third issue, and the world has gone to shit. Like last one I read, April's got like a prosthetic leg and a prosthetic arm. They had a Mr. and Mrs. Potato.
Yeah, I saw that. Now it's just like gender neutral. You make it what you want.
Which is fine. I mean, but you know, Bev brought up a great point. It's going to increase. It's going to make a market exist where there wasn't one.
Yeah. You know what the best part about that is? I don't.
Yeah. I wasn't, I wasn't like a hardcore Mr. Potato Head and refused to collect Mrs. Potato Head, and now my world has been turned upside down.
Yeah. Aww.
No! Why would they ruin this one thing? Crazed man throwing potatoes in the middle of Times Square. Actually, that would hurt, man.
No, and they're throwing real potatoes. Like, this is symbolic.
No, symbolic would be like, holding a paper potato. Potatoes hurt, man.
Oh no, I'm talking about like symbolic because it's not an actual like toy; it's an actual potato.
No, I know. I'm saying that. I'm just saying. Have you ever seen the whatchamacallit, the potato guns?
Yeah.
I was, when this was in college, because I was into electrotech and stuff, and we have a guest. Good evening.
I'm gonna say Claire.
Electrotech and stuff.
Or
Wait, I forgot to turn
we
off.
have a guest. Newbie mistake. No.
come on, rookie, get it together.
Always a mistake. At least it wasn't my mouth talking.
No comment. No comment.
I'm sitting here having a salad, so.
Oh, nice.
You don't make friends with salad. Everyone knows that.
So what?
You make friends with
episode. Lisa's eating a salad, and Homer's like, "You don't make friends. You don't make friends with salad." And then he starts singing it like a conga song, and they start doing a conga line outside the house, like in the living room.
Duck pie. That is sweet.
Man, that's the one thing I envy in the States. You guys get all the weird ass flavors for your drinks. I mean, for us, it's like you can get them, but they're usually in a gas station that nobody's ever gone into. It's the only reason why it's there. It's like when we had the Baja Mountain Dew. It was always in a dollar store, never anywhere else.
Doesn't surprise me.
Yeah. And then realized that if I have more than 2 bottles in a day, I get a massive headache from it, which is either from the caffeine or the sugar.
I think I got burnt by something.
I was starving. I didn't have time to cook something, or I didn't want to go downstairs to get food. I looked. I had one of those bag salads. I said, "Salad, it is."
I used to work with a guy who would literally buy one of those when we had a grocery store near our work, buy the bag itself, and then he kept a thing of Italian dressing in the fridge, and he would just cut the top of the bag, throw the dressing in the bag, and then shake it, and then just eat out of the bag.
Oh no! Because I put stuff in it. I put feta cheese. I put these packs that I buy that have like caramelized walnuts with cranberries and sesame, and so I make it. I dress it up a little bit.
So, out of these two that I got, do you have any of the chases of these?
I didn't. I'm sorry, fake fan. I wasn't watching when you pulled. I came after. I was making
Well,
myself.
I figured as much because you didn't even join my fans only club.
Mm. And you went live while I was still live, so
I figured you were going to be done by 7. Usually go 2 hours.
what I say, baby, I'm the Energizer Bunny.
Yeah, well.
And if they're still in the room, I'm still talking.
No, I got the chase for Oogie, and then I got the chase for Dirk.
That's silly.
Whatever.
Oh, see, that's nice. I have the comment. I don't have the chase, but on
Huh.
I don't know if it's your lighting, but your camera color is off a little bit.
It's the lighting because I did not turn the spotlight camera on because
Okay, because the green don't look green. It looked. I was like, wait a minute, is that a new Oogie Boogie?
No.
But
no.
they should have made the Oogie Boogie should have been the other way around. The glow should have been the chase, and the sack one should have been the comet.
That's why I got confused when I was like, "What the hell? That doesn't look right."
Yeah, and don't tell me that about Mr. Potato Head because I just sent Mr. Potato Head out and see it looks blue. Right? Is it me?
No, yeah, and it's funny because on the camera right now, like through the viewfinder that I'm looking at, he's like lime green.
What color you see him, LBD?
I see it like a skyish blue. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Sky
weird.
blue. Mm-hmm.
Huh? I'll have. Well, weird.
But no, they're talking about the actual toy of like Mr. Potato Head, not the box.
Oh, okay.
Not
I don't feel that bad now.
And like they're making the toy itself gender neutral.
Yes.
Yes, of course they are. Why wouldn't they?
Well, you know.
Well, you know what Fox like to say, non-binary.
Yeah. Hey, more power to the people.
I think it's funny, but I mean, the only thing I'm finding funny is the fact that they're going to it's going to be a bunch of people
Trying to sell the originals.
Yeah, well, a limited edition, Mister in like air quotes, Potato Head. Get it now before it disappears.
When he was really a man.
Well, I hate to break it to you, he was a tuber, so I mean, he wasn't really male or female, but just a.
I mean, he's a potato. What do you expect? Of course, he's non-binary. He's a potato.
You got no junk.
I don't know. I've seen some oddly shaped potatoes in my day that could have qualified.
Listen here, man. You don't need to know about your past lives or your past preferences, okay?
No. I just farmers market. You can buy like actual like real potatoes in there. They don't come in the shapes that you see at the grocery store. They're.
Oh yeah.
Hi, Bev. Boy, she talks a lot in your life. In my life, she doesn't talk that much.
It's the Canadian content.
It's a Canadian thing, right?
Yeah, she's actually she lives in my old stomping grounds in the Niagara region. You know what's funny? I miss it. But but one of the hardest things I don't know about you guys if you've ever moved out from. You ever leave somewhere, haven't been back in years, and you go back and like there's nothing that is the same. Like everything has changed.
My old neighborhood has changed a lot recently. There's a lot of gentrification happening in there for sure. There's only a few places that are still the same.
You weren't fast enough sticking that in your mouth. I saw it.
Mm-hmm. That's cool. Does it smell like cologne?
Yeah.
Damn it. There used to be a hanky on here that I used to use for a backdrop for pictures. I was gonna do this and go ta-da.
Also, it's not you, Bev. It's Maria. Ah, no wonder.
How do you solve a problem like Maria? No, I thought for some reason I thought I did the exact number that I need to send out chocolate bars, and then I ended up having 4 extras left over. But yeah, I wasn't planning on doing this, but I saw them there, and I figured, the odds are in my favor that I'll get a chase.
I think your mom needs to refresh.
Possible.
She just said baby blue.
That's my nickname.
Oh, boy, Blue.
Okay.
No, that is not. I can tell you what my nickname my father had for me, but it's not really socially appropriate.
What's that?
This is from Funko.
Okay. Well, what is it?
It's the Gohan, Mr. Great Saiyan man with the sunglasses.
My local flipper friend there is trying to sell it for $55 right now.
Well, that's where it's gonna land. It's probably gonna land between $50 to $40. Pretty much all Funko Shop stuff lands around that area if it has a fandom.
We have dirt people. We have dirt like. But yeah, I wish they would friggin' ship out the Bram Stoker pops already because I have 2 things sitting at my reshipper.
Hey.
One's trying to. It's funny. The other dog just came walking in and just is like, "What the fuck you doing here?"
Yo, that little dog, ever since I put her on the medication, she's not coughing. She's doing really well, but she's gotten like super aggressive.
You know, in the middle of the night, you start seeing her like,
She tries biting their faces off the minute they walk in the room. It's like she don't want nobody in here, just her and I.
Well,
Reminds me of all my exes.
as long as you don't wake up in the middle of the night and see the dog like bench pressing the couch.
The hell is that, bro?
That's what LBD uses for foreplay.
It'll make me chew up my food. Oh my god. That's an awesome mask.
Hey, Flipcake. And he's gone.
Hey guys.
Hi,
Oh,
Flip.
man. Good. How y'all doing?
Look at Flip flexing his soda chases.
You know what's funny though? When I bought these, because I bought 5 of his product and 25 because 5 were for me. And I was like, that's enough. I'm not gonna have that many cans in the house. And now I'm looking, going, crap.
It's that rabbit hole. It's a deep one.
Well, what's probably will happen is like because the guy that they're going to, most likely he'll put an order for more, so I'll just tag onto his order like I did last time. It's just easier that way.
And
You
shipping
didn't-
wasn't too bad there.
I don't think Popalicious, I don't think that qualifies as being a furry at that point. I think that's a whole new genre.
I thought he was a man bear.
Oh god. Now I want to buy that boar head and get him like a bear suit and we'll just call it a day. I'm really ethereal, guys. Super ethereal.
That's great.
His microphone's turned off. We can't hear shit.
Oddly enough, I have a sweater that has the same kind of fur.
You don't need a sweater.
Hmm?
You don't need a sweater.
Yeah, okay. I'm not that hairy.
He can't keep a t-shirt on. Imagine a sweater.
No, it's hard for me to. Huh?
I'd love to see you live out here, man.
Look, here's the thing. Half the time when I go out, I have to carry the damn jacket or whatever in my hand, and that's annoying. And then now doing that with this one around, like having to carry extra stuff, it's not worth it to me. So I'd rather go in the car. I'll freeze from my door to the car, and from my door to the damn mall wherever I'm going, and then I'll be fine when I'm inside. I'll take it with me, but I won't wear it.
I made that mistake today too. I bought the winter jacket while we were pop hunting. And yeah, okay, when you're outside going from like the parking lot of a Walmart or Toys R Us and going in, yeah, you need that jacket. But as soon as you get inside,
you got to carry it. And I don't exactly have 2 places to put it,
Throw it in the buggy.
Yeah.
oh god, no! Now, man, if you don't have anything other than like what you're buying, especially with the way COVID is here, people look at you. Like I was with the friend I was with. He's a very loud talk. Like he's got a very loud, commanding voice, and he's like, I could just when they ask me these questions, I could just lie, or I could be asymptomatic and I wouldn't know. And like 5 people turn to look at him and I go, "You need to shut your mouth, dude." Like, what is it? It's like yelling bomb in the theater right now.
Seriously. Well, like, honestly, it's like yelling bomb anywhere.
Oh, Neil's a good friend. I mean, I would do anything for him, but
As he
he
walks into
he
the
mentioned he's like, I might be asymptomatic, and people turned and looked at us, and I was like, yeah, not here. This is the last thing I need. Some freaking, Karen coming out of nowhere going, he said he was. No, he said he might. There's no difference. Help, they're beating me. We're not even near you. I'm being oppressed.
Israel Nightshade says you can't wait to get your light.
It's a Lori.
It should be on the way up there.
Yeah, I just checked mine. I got a few things coming. But I think as soon as those come in, now I'm gonna, because chances are your things are probably gonna arrive here quicker than LBD's box.
You know what? I'll check tracking.
What are you talking about, dude? I was waiting for the one thing to come in, and literally just came in today. It took a damn freaking week to get here.
I'm not worried about it, dude.
I know, but you keep complaining about it.
Oh, I'm not complaining. I just like bugging you about it.
Don't complain about it because it'll be covered and smell good.
No, I told him I wasn't gonna do that to him, but I got other plans for him.
Well, I found out. I've told Claire this, and he knows about it. Ezra, I found out that I didn't know glitter has different particles. Like this, you can get glitter that's like super fine sand.
Yeah.
So I was thinking, now Claire has received packages from me, so she knows how I wrap things, and so does LBD. I use bubble wrap and then I use shrink wrap.
I gave you that idea.
So I was thinking, a little bit of glitter, shrink wrap, a little bit of glitter, shrink wrap.
Yeah.
Yes,
Look, Clara has some too.
Claire's a convert.
I shrink wrap the stands and then put a sticker over them.
I should have wrapped Bearded Pops in that.
See?
It's a bitch to open, though. They're a bitch to open once they.
Oh yeah.
And it feels like the pop is gonna suffocate in there. Like.
No, did you? Are you? I don't think you saw how I packed Dead Zone's Elvis. That thing. Oh, you saw it? Okay, it was fine.
I was there.
It was fine. Oh yeah, it was fine. I packed that thing in so many different kinds of plastic that Elvis should have been sweating.
He's gonna get you back.
Yours is in Jamaica, New York, Sean?
Huh?
Yours is in Jamaica, New York?
Oh yeah, that's basically the midway point. That's like the facility. That's kind of like customs before it leaves the States.
That was an awesome salad, I'll tell you.
Dark Shades is delivered to their American address.
I look at it this way.
As
long as it doesn't go to Mississauga, that's the main hub for Ontario. If it can bypass Mississauga, I'll be happy. Well, they had a huge COVID outbreak, so they held back shipping. So a lot of stuff was taking like an extra 3 or 4 weeks. And now the Canada Post here is having problems because people are going, we're paying you for expedited shipping. You're not able to facilitate on that. And you want us to sit there and go, sorry, at this point, I think I'm just passing this. Okay. People are complaining that their stuff's not getting shipped out quick enough. So people are going, we want some amount of money back. And Canada Post is going, well, we're in the middle of COVID. We're doing our best. This has been going on for a year.
Yeah, really. I hate that excuse already. It's like, don't give me that excuse, please.
It's like,
it's been a year. You've had more than enough time to adjust to this already.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Especially small businesses are getting killed.
At this point, I keep hitting this table in the corner of my toe every time I walk here. It's like, maybe you move the damn table.
Papalicious. It was everything but the kitchen sink salad.
Could have been lettuce. Could have been bread that was sitting out too long. We're not really sure. Both crunch.
No, I had the garlic croutons. I had walnuts, sesame, cranberries, tomato, feta cheese.
I think that's what Sean's point is. I don't think it was croutons. It was just like really, really old bread.
Stale bread. No, bread in this house does not get stale. I am a serious bread eater.
Yeah, I actually got to make sandwiches tomorrow. I got some really good bread in.
I mean, I buy English muffins, sliced bread, the potato rolls, and it all goes.
That's the one thing I miss. There was a little hipster sandwich place down the street. Potato.
Damn, LBD, you're gonna swallow us all.
Well, you now know how he makes his rent money. It is a rent.
I was having this conversation earlier about something similar where I
How to make rent money?
No. I went out with two women who were married, and this is a long time ago.
You keep stressing that, you know.
Yeah, it's because obviously I don't do that anymore.
How old are you?
Huh?
How old are you?
This happened over 10 years ago, so it's a long time. Okay.
I didn't ask how long ago. I said, how old are you?
Born in '89. You figure it out.
You're born in '89. You're only 2 years younger than me.
Yeah, there you go. So now he knows how to learn. Anyway, so about 21, I use my chin, my mouth to do a lot of things. I can't use me. I hear it, Nico. I use my chin, my mouth, and my tongue to do a lot of different things because I can't use my left arm, obviously. And so one of my jokes used to be is like, I already put my face in places it doesn't belong. You're no different. That was my line to the people who were married. It was bad, but it worked twice. So
I'm looking at these cans now and I'm thinking, where do I put them?
Do I need to make you a shelf now?
No, that's I just finished cleaning out this glass case and I'm looking at it going, well, I mean, there's just enough space that I could just put them on. I'll figure it out.
You'll figure it out.
Well, my other no, actually no, because then if they fall behind the TV again, that's going to be a problem.
next thing you know, we're gonna see the sodas hanging from the ceiling.
No.
You can use fishing string.
No, the thing I'm thinking is because I have an idiot neighbor next door who, for some reason, when they're arguing, they feel the need to slam cupboard doors, as if somehow that solves their issues. It's the only people in the world I know when they get angry, they do dishes.
I don't do dishes. I hate doing dishes. Oh my God, I hate doing dishes.
Me too.
I don't cook, so I don't have to do dishes.
I'm not a huge fan of dishes, but I mean, it's a ugly necessity.
Yeah.
Mind you, probably why I eat a lot of things with chopsticks, because I mean, chopsticks are really easy to clean. You go over to the sink and you take the top cloth and you go.
I think talking about dishes, actually, Sean's probably heard this earlier. He was surprised that Leah actually likes doing dishes.
Yeah, give that 10 years.
Well, kids love playing with water. That's why.
Yes, they do.
Oh, yeah.
It's not about doing the dishes. It's about playing with water.
Give it 10 years and see if it's still there.
Yeah.
That's what I told her mother. I was like, I'm gonna see if that continues.
Yeah.
That ain't gonna last long. Enjoy it now.
It sounds weird, but as an adult, I enjoy vacuuming.
When I was a kid, I used to help clean up the house all the time with my grandmother's, so I spent a lot of time there. And that was like one of the things I did: vacuum, and I wiped down the whole living room.
Oh.
I learned how to clean a bathroom from my grandmother.
Should have met my grandmother, man. She was a friggin' Nazi when it came to cleaning.
Oh, that's my aunt. Well, my mom's aunt. My mom's aunt is like that. She's like, that's why my mom gets real weird about cleaning things sometimes, because of my aunt. Mom was like, but you got like half of it and half of it. Yes, half of it. No, it's weird.
No, like she would finish as soon as dinner was finished and people were like just sitting back. she'd be cleaning the table and having the dishes done, and then bringing out dessert like just. It's like, and don't get me wrong. I mean, I miss some of her cooking, but for the record, British cooking is basically a grease and oil with meat and some vegetable that's been either steamed to death or boiled to death.
That's it, huh? And a potato, maybe.
Oh no, always a potato. Any British cooking, any English cooking, really, it has a potato.
Yeah, because like usually when I watch movies or something, there's always a potato in the dinner. There's always potatoes. I'm like, damn, they eat potatoes.
Like my favorite meal of all time, and it's so simple to make, is mashed potatoes, mushy peas, and mincemeat.
Mincemeat.
I mean,
No, not the mincemeat that you put in a pie. Scottish mincemeat is basically you take hamburger, you boil it, and you keep stirring it, and then you take the broth from that and you make a gravy out of it, and that's the meal. It's like a really thick gravy with meat, and then you have your potatoes, and then you have your mushy peas, which is basically just normal peas.
Is there like any seasoning in that, or?
Yeah, pepper. Oh. I mean, it's the best way to describe it is it would be like depression food from the Depression. So it's very minimalist, but because it's full of like really thick fats and oils and starches, a small plate of it will fill you up.
And kind of getting off the Food Network for real quick because I'm kind of hungry and I kind of want to the subject. What do you guys think about the new Blacklight pops that got announced?
Oh, God.
I want the Rogue and Gambit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure not.
I want the Deadpool.
Quick Draw definitely wants that Gambit and Rogue for sure. He's a big fan of those guys.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of those, but the Deadpool, yeah.
Hey, Chris.
I guess I'm gonna need the Magneto because I have all the other Magnetos. So
I bet you the Deadpool's gonna come with a T-shirt.
Oh yeah.
And which one will be the Funko exclusive now? Funko has to have a Funko exclusive.
It won't be in the back of the box. Here's the thing: when it's like exclusive like that, most of the time it won't be on the back of the box.
Well, not only that, but lately it's been surprise exclusives. Like I don't remember. I remember them mentioning that the Dracula was going to be an exclusive, but they also said, "Oh yeah, we're going to release it in March or April."
Yeah,
and it's like
the Selena too. I think the Selena was supposed to be in April. The one the Funko shop, and it just dropped not too long ago.
I wonder what they'll drop tomorrow because Jesus Christ! Right before the freaking con, they're dropping shit. It's like they dropped that. That did you get that one?
Which one, the Selena? Yeah, I got it.
And the one from the Dracula movie?
I didn't care for that one. I never cared for that movie. But whatever.
I love that movie.
So do I.
Especially what's his face role? Gary.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. He played
oh my God.
Gordon.
Good job, guys. Love that movie and that actor that nobody knows his name.
No. His name just slipped out of my
I'm terrible with names, Claire. I get it.
I'm horrible with names. Horrible.
Yeah, me too.
I keep wanting to say Dracula. Really want to say Gary Busey, but that's clearly not it.
No, that's not Gary.
Gary Oldman.
I loved it. I have a picture. Let me see if I find it real quick. I won a contest. I took a picture of one of my Chihuahuas and I called it Bram Stoker's Dracula. And I actually won. If I find it. Yep, I found it.
Come on. You're right. You couldn't get me to clean my room, but as an adult, it's a different story. Nice.
Huh.
The fact that you have a little hat waiting for the dog is just.
I actually won a freaking contest, okay? And they put him in the cover of a Chihuahua magazine.
That's funny.
Nice.
Oh man!
The dog is famous.
That I found that dog on the street. Bad shape, man. I thought he was bones. He had fleas. He had ear mites. His teeth were all like falling out. I mean, he was in bad shape. And I grabbed him. Spent about $1,000 cleaning him up and vet bill and everything. And I had him for 11 years after that.
You know what's weird? Now that I think about it, living in the city as long as I have, only maybe once or twice have I ever come across a stray animal. Seriously, like
We don't see dogs here.
Yeah, I've seen two cats, and the one cat was an asshole for like a solid week. Every time I come home from work, I would come home from work, and I felt sorry for this cat, so I would buy like a 59-cent can of food
Cats are all assholes.
and leave it out and feed this cat, right? So for like a solid week, I'd been feeding this cat about 2 times a day. Once when I left for work, once when I came home. So the one day I'm sitting out back and I feed him and I step away, and next thing I know, he comes walking up to me. I go to raise my hand because I think he wants, me to pet him because he's walking towards me. Like he's literally right. As soon as I raise my hand, the damn thing starts hissing and looking like it's ready to take my hand off. I was like, you little asshole. You can't even.
They're cats, dude. Cats are dicks.
I'll still take it. I'd still rather have a cat. I'd rather have a cat than a dog.
That's because you like being a Bond villain.
There's nothing wrong with it.
They're fighting again. They were fighting.
That's what we do. We help each other out.
My fear is that when they fight, I'm hoping that he doesn't throw her against the wall, this wall, because all my Funko Pops will come down. If he throws her hard enough,
next thing you know, it's like Clara.
There's an avalanche of Funko Pops coming towards me, and I'll be fine. It's my dogs that I'm afraid of.
Well, the ones that I have on that wall that they slam the cupboards on is the one that I have all those pops along that wall in my bedroom.
Oh, it's like it's high.
It's 8 high. But still, I think it's like because if they slam that cupboard and that stuff falls, I'm gonna just get up really quietly, walk next door, knock on the door, and then lose my shit. Because it's always the same argument. You don't treat me with respect. Well, you don't deserve respect. Oh my God! Just please, one of you and the other one, so I can get back to bed.
No, I remember when where I used to go visit a friend. She had this neighbor. When I used to stay over, they used to argue all the time in the middle of the night, and it basically just throw us off for the whole, kind of just kill the vibe. And one day we just went downstairs and called from the
payphone, dorks,
and we called the cops on them because we just got tired of it because it was every night. It was ridiculous.
My buddy lived in a basement apartment, and the couple above were French, so they would argue in French. And it was funny. They started arguing at 9 o'clock because I was at his place. I stayed over. They started arguing at 9 o'clock on a Saturday. Literally stopped at 12 o'clock for exactly an hour and picked it up at 1 o'clock and went on until 3 o'clock and stopped for 2 hours and then picked it up again. It was literally they were unionized and they were stopping for their lunch break and and they were arguing in French and they were just their voice never faltered, their volume. It's are they talking or are you? No, they're arguing. That's all they do.
Anybody pick up anything from plastic?
No. I'm curious as to how the what do you call it? This week's going to go for the Funko for Emerald City.
I'm still trying to figure that situation out a little bit.
Well, I get the distinct feeling that it's going to be a wee bit of a shit show.
Yeah.
Gemini is going to get their con stickers somehow magically and go, well, no, we did it like everybody else.
Yeah, sure.
They deny that they have a relationship with anybody from Funko. And
Gemini, right? It's 2 different companies, Gemini and another. There's 2 of them. Gemini and there's another one. I can't remember which one it is.
Oh, I don't know. I just know that if anybody here goes to the Gemini site, it looks like something from 1994. They
I
made
love
it
Gemini though.
Pardon?
I love Gemini.
Oh, they're good for getting rare stuff. I agree, but I mean, Jesus Christ, man! Hire a webmaster. Your place looks like it came from GeoCity. It's like a first.
That's where I got Clara's scare clothes, and every time I've opened them,
oh, nice.
my scare clothes, but they're sitting behind him.
Yeah,
there's the chases. You said if it's a chase.
I finally got the comment today. Yay! Oh my God, I finally got the comment. We've been looking for this comment, and we keep pulling chases instead of the comment.
It's normally backwards. That's the funny
I know
part.
it normally is backwards, but in this case, it wasn't.
What's the difference with the chase, anyways?
It glows.
Metallic.
Oh, okay.
I know for ECCC, my main one is obviously $20.99. After 2099 is obviously the My Hero,
Mhm.
the One Piece after that, and then after the One Piece would be the Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball's the last one. Huh?
Did
He
you get
has
that?
one sealed.
I know. I just
No, it
opened
was.
it.
He
I got a
opened.
comment.
He caved to peer pressure.
Yeah.
Oh, you
it's a
sold it?
comment. Yeah, it's a comment. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you
It's-
opened it. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got 5 more comments if you need another one.
No, I'm okay. I don't like the design of this. Like, I'm
The
not
way
a
he's
big,
standing.
huh?
The way he's standing.
If he looked like he literally looks like he's got a stick up his ass.
Oh,
Okay.
did you go to look? Maybe he does. Don't judge.
And it's funny because some of his statues actually look like that too.
Well,
They don't really do him justice when they make figures of him a lot most of the time.
I'm looking at these Oogie Boogies and I'm thinking they kind of remind me of a paperweight, just the way they're shaped and the weight. I like it though. I mean,
Let's see. Gemini is going to get the 2000 out of 10.
That's so funny you thought that was the comment.
well, yeah, because you would think usually glow in the dark is always a chase for anything.
Yeah.
But LJ, the Marvel zombie you can get. What is that? That one's GameStop, right? And the 2-pack Wanda, that's a Hot Topic, and so is the Garbage Pack. So it's not like they're unattainable. You could get them, but as a shared,
See, my problem is that the two that I want, like my top two, one is Funko Shop, and the other one is Walgreens, which is just as bad as Funko Shop to try to get. So that's why I'm worried about those two, to be honest. Like if for the One Piece and the Dragon Ball Z, I don't mind hunting those down shared because they're from easy places to get.
Well,
Yeah.
I have some.
But LBD, look what my wife got in. I know you like Dragon Ball Z.
Oh, nice. You were going for the chase?
No, she just bought one and then she forgot she had ordered it.
Oh.
So so the one that's the Funko Shop only, Funko Shop exclusive, that's a My Hero Academia pop, right?
My Hero, yeah.
Yep, and they're selling it here in Canada at Toys R Us in the stores. So if he can't get it, I'm trying to get one for him and one for Mitch. Or I might just get one and let them fight it out on a live stream and then collect the views on it.
I would love to see that.
Well, I've said before, my money's on LBD. I have a feeling he's just been resting. And
well, I really wanted the pirate, but that's unattainable now because I didn't win. And
did you see how much it's already being pre-sold for?
Huh?
Did you see how much people are pre-selling it for?
probably for like 900.
Yeah.
Anywhere from 4 to 6.
Okay.
Well, that's cheap.
Ridiculous.
Honestly,
That is ridiculous.
like, where the hell did it go?
That's what they do for all that, and then later they go down. Look at Black Lightning and look at the other one, and
I don't think it's gonna be one of those because it's Disney and it's something people actually want. Nobody cares about Black Lightning because he's a DC character that
I know, but it'll go down. That's not gonna stay up there like that.
Well, so we got one vote for Mitch and LBD fighting.
Yeah, I'm jealous on that one.
This one's still going up.
Not much. Just I opened up some sodas that I bought at Toys R Us earlier today, and actually kind of struck out pretty well. Got 2 chases and got the commons that I.
You do realize striking out is a bad thing, right?
What you? This shows how much I know about sports.
He means he hit it out of the park. That's what he was trying to say.
Yeah.
Did you get any of the new sodas in, like the Chester Cheeto or anything?
I didn't see anything. I hit up 3 Toys R Us. I hit up a game. We hit up 1 GameStop, 1 Hot Topic. Hot Topic was sad, man. Like I walked in and said, "Did you guys get anything?" They're like, "No." I went, "Oh, okay."
If it's a battle of who knows the guy in Mitchell.
It's just a common.
Does your mall have the box lunch?
Nice.
American Dream has box lunch.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I have box lunch. What you need, Claire?
What?
What do you need from box lunch?
She'd like a
No,
hug.
I was just asking if there was one by LBD. I don't need anything from box lunch.
Just
I know Rob
American.
needs that.
Holy moly! My bank robber Joker went up to 810 PPG.
Yeah.
And Obi-Wan is up to 470.
Yeah, that's because here's the thing. I feel like there's gonna be
Here's the thing. Let's hear it.
No. Like just like how you got that that radioactive Marty, I feel like I think they're gonna try to do something like that. One of these companies is gonna get an exclusive like that right after the con.
Well, that's up to 380, and the Jolly Roger, my Jolly Roger, is up to 350.
Actually, a lot of those pops are going up in value. I've noticed even like Buddy Ben went up by like $30.
What pop King Paul just?
And of course, probably everybody's trying to buy that OG Jolly Roger now because that other pop is coming out in the con.
Mm.
That pop you asked me about the other day, Clara, the NYCC Naruto one, it's at like 85 now.
A quick draw, just for the record, that glow in the dark zombie gambit is available at EB Games Canada. You could technically go to their site and just have it sent to my place, and I could forward it to you if you can't get it at Box Lunch. Because that's going to be.
Yeah, like I said, the only Box Lunch near me is the one in. I can ask my cousin. He goes to the one in Staten Island.
Mm-hmm.
He goes to the one there, and then there's, like I said, there's one in American Dream here. But I've never been to that mall actually. The only thing my mall has is 3 collectible stores that are really good. They got some good stuff there, and they have Hot Topic and FYE. They have a Go calendar. They got the Barnes and Noble and something else. All GameStop's in there too.
Oh wow!
See the route I'm going on the drop. I'll be going to Target because they open first, then Barnes and Noble, then.
Why are you going to Target? What's in Target?
The Grimlock. I do believe Grimlock's a GameStop. I don't know. Probably Yoda.
Pull it up. It's okay.
There's nothing in Target. Oh, those 3 in Target? You mean you want the Yoda?
Yeah, but going with the BOP, he's gonna grab them all.
Yeah.
That Yoda is so basic.
Yeah, I don't like the Yoda. I didn't order him. I ordered the diamond one, and I ordered the Deadpool. I pre-ordered him, and I pre-ordered something else. What else did I pre-order?
This was the comic store that I went to. All Masters, like they had every single Masters of the Universe there for like $70. Because I sent this picture to Tylock from Swung Geek because he's a huge Masters of the Universe. I was like, hey dude, I got you one of everything because I wasn't sure if you had it or not.
Brandon loves Masters of the Universe too.
I didn't know if you had gotten that metallic one from Target yet, and I was in the whatnot like I usually am. I picked it up for way too cheap.
Oh, the I know. You're talking about the metallic Masters of the Universe one,
the Skeletor.
Yeah, there's a lot of people looking for that. I know there's people over. My buddy Vince was looking for it because for us to get Target exclusives here is, especially with the
Don't do anything with it yet. Let me get mine and make sure that it didn't come damaged. Even though with Target, I hardly ever get any damaged pops, but there's. I have had such bad luck with that damn Target with that Skeletor trying to get it.
Seriously?
I know.
Yeah, I ordered one from McCarty. It came trashed.
I just saw it drop again today.
Huh?
It dropped again today.
Yeah.
Well, I got one.
Oh, okay, cool.
I got it on one of the drops. But what I'm saying to him is that he found one at Target. I'm telling him, don't do anything with it until I get mine. It should be here tomorrow. That's what they said.
Oh.
So this way I can check the condition and make sure that it's okay.
Well, depending if yours came from the same place mine did.
Hey, bitch.
Well, not mine, but Sean ordered something to my house, and it was one of the big Skeletor, and it came well wrapped. Sean saw it.
No, yeah, I don't have a problem, but some of these boxes that I got from the Target Con, these are all Target Con boxes right here, and I'm opening them tomorrow or later today's Saturday. Tomorrow, I'm hoping that none of them are damaged.
God, we say Yoda one too many times. Look who's here. Hey, Mitch.
Hi, Mitch. If anybody needs a Skeletor, I have an extra Skeletor that I don't.
I might need it since you got me going on this freaking Motu selection.
Well, okay. So I'll keep it there
looks really
for you.
cool. I like that mold.
Hey,
all right, if you want it, I'll throw it in a box for you.
I know I'm building you a box as well.
The soda?
Yeah, I got a perfect box when I opened the
big one.
The mystery grail box. It's
What'd
perfect
you get out of
size
that?
for it. Huh?
What'd you get out of it?
I haven't opened it yet. It's for a video.
I opened my mystery grail today. Bam, man.
I've got like 3 mystery boxes just sitting here. No, 4 mystery boxes just sitting here.
I got Predator.
There,
Oh, you got the translucent one.
girls.
Yeah.
It's a nice
Buddy,
one.
can you get the regular picture? Because that thing looks terrible.
Okay, well, give me a second here.
You can't really tell because it's two images. It's two images put together into another image. It's hard to see.
That's an image in an image.
Yeah, but when you do that, it looks really tiny.
You had it the other day.
Let's see what else we get.
There it is.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You might have to zoom in a little. There you go. Yes, the Target has the Charmander, the Deadpool, and the Yoda.
Yeah.
See, the ones I'm after is Grimlock and the sodas.
Hello, Mitchell. We meet again.
What's going on, guys?
Well, we're having First International. We don't like Mitch's club, so you're good as long as we don't
That's
get
the
it.
other one that we got out of the
Oh,
mystery girl.
you know that thing is like $40 now. I think.
Yes, it's $39. My wife looked it up.
That's
$38.39.
insane. You know how much I paid for that thing? I paid like $7 for it.
It came out of the mystery girl box.
Oh wow,
Nice.
that's
So we got
nuts.
700 tokens.
Oh, hi, Mitch. All of a sudden, I heard your voice, and I'm like, wait a minute.
Well,
Man, I got to watching Mitch's videos. He does really good videos.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that.
I like them toy hunting videos. They're pretty cool.
we should just gaslight it, Clara, and go. I don't hear Mitch. Do you guys hear
I don't
anything?
What are you talking about, Clara? What?
He's right here. Can't you see him? What are you?
You know what's crazy? That pop, that Ultra Instinct pop, it came in damaged, and they had to send me a new box. They sent me a whole new box, so I actually have a box of that thing just sitting around somewhere.
They changed up the candy on my box, and it's like sour heads or whatever they're called, lemon drops or something.
I want to try that mystery box. They drop tomorrow, right, guys?
Sunday at 3. Every Sunday at 3.
I gotta find. Somebody send me the link to that.
Oh, the Warhead Pops.
No, let me
No?
see.
Sour Patch Kid?
Well, my
That's
daughter
good.
likes to eat the candies from the box, and I let her. But they're crybabies. I'm sorry.
Oh, Crybabies.
And there was a lemon one and this blue one, and she goes, "Dad, I want the yellow one." My 2-year-old.
Ooh.
So I said, "Okay." I popped it out and I gave it to her and it touched her tongue. And she goes, no."
Mm.
Okay, then you don't want to go throw it away.
Well, I was gonna say, Ezra, if you do go to Target and you see a Deadpool and you can grab me one, I'll send you the money right that day.
Okay.
Because unfortunately, if I cross the border right now, I'm going to be spending a lovely time sitting in a federal holding cell until they ship my ass back over.
Well, you know, if you come across the sodas. You know,
Yeah, I know. If I come across the sodas, make sure to give them to Mitch.
I don't do sodas. You know better than that. Other than
I
you and All Might.
Well, that's why I picked you. I figured it was the least likely person to be like, what the
Oh, well, I do have Lion-O.
Well,
Yeah.
like the APs I opened last night, it was during the Whatnot auction. And the guy's like, I go to HQ and I get my sodas there. Well, I am in the know on sodas really big. And I saw which ones he had, and I just clicked buy now, buy now, buy now. And one went for auction, and I bought it.
Well,
On two of them that I knew for sure were APs. So when he opened it, and I spent like $30 on both of them, he about shit himself that he sold them so cheap.
Ezra, just to let you know. So, oh no, that's not what I wanted. Go back. What the hell? Oh, god damn it. Okay, so this is the virtual con, right? So the two He-Mans are Funko Shop. We're getting them here at Gosner. That's like local store, like local comic book shops and stuff. So I've already promised Homespun the first two that I like. The first of these I get, but if I can get another set, I'll. And you haven't gotten them by then, I'll send them to you.
What? How did Ezra get that pick first? Then the Soda Queen.
So I didn't know that you wanted the. I thought you only wanted the.
Yeah, she's gone.
Fine.
Well,
you put herself in timeout.
You can make the same offer you made.
Anybody that's sub to this man, and I sent you, unsub right now.
You already heard that I can place orders with Gosner. It's not like I go in and there's like. Fine. I just know that Tylock was first on the list because he asked first.
Oh no, and he's like a diehard you know,
Mostly.
Masters of
Also,
the
when I gave him the con sticker snippet, He-Man, he didn't even realize he was getting it. He's like, "Where'd you get it?" I have like 3 of them, dude. And I
Let me
can't.
tell you, it's not going to be that hard to get those. I mean, okay, show only, yeah, and show only is going to be ridiculous. But I think the rest of them, I don't think it's. I mean, remember NYCC is a bigger con, and the pops were everywhere after a week or two.
Toys R
Yeah.
Us. Put it this way: I have the Toys R Us ones right now saved as my favorites for the ones that I want to pick up because I need to get 2 of my heroes. Then I want to get Deadman and Spectre and Spider-Man 2099.
And the 3-pack of Thundar.
Oh, you want that as well?
Oh yeah,
All
because
right,
it's
boys,
a
girls.
shop thing. I won't be able to get it.
The what?
The Thundar the Barbarian 3-pack.
Hold on.
It's a
What is
3-pack?
that?
Wait a minute. Is it individual pops?
Yeah,
I think so.
They listed it on the picture as a 3-pack.
No, it's their individual. That's why I said a 3-pack. Where the hell did
Yeah.
he
Go to the black picture.
go to his anime?
What?
Mitch,
hold
Go
on.
to what
It's-
it, where-
there it is. Look, it's a single pop.
See? Look,
Okay.
single.
Mitch,
what, buddy?
they
I'm trying to talk. Sorry.
the Luke and Leia in training was 2-pack.
Okay. What I'm saying is go to the shot that Funko dropped, the picture that shows what sticker goes to what. Like you may get this or this sticker, and then this sticker, it lists it as a 3-pack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, here, if LBD will take a moment, so you could see here. There's the one. There's the main hero. There's the sorceress and
Ariel.
Ariel. Thank you. And
Princess.
He was
And
at the
I'm
top.
fine.
The other one's at the top, like in the other
Okay.
page.
Ukla.
okay. See? So what I'm going to do right now, for your benefit, is I'm going to put these as my favorites, so that way when they get released, I can.
So, Mitch,
Yeah.
what I-
Oh my God, they have Underdog?
Yeah. Do you want me to try to get Underdog for you, Claire?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I just officially added like another $100 onto my purchase.
I just, I forget it, man. I'll
I'll
just
send you
send
the
you
money
money.
right
I'll
now.
just throw money at you. That's all.
I prefer if you don't.
I'll throw money at you like if you were a pole dancer in a strip club.
wait, you don't have my hero one favorited though.
Combination of $1 and $2 are coins, so please don't.
LBD's already there.
That's a different screen, LBD.
Oh, okay.
that's
So,
my
On
Mitch,
the other screen, his favorite screen. He has it.
So when these come out, I can just go bang, 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 bang.
yeah.
I don't see the sodas on there.
Oh, I'll add sodas on there, but I can only get one. They
If
only
you
allow
only
you-
get one, that's fine. I'm not a sticker whore.
Oops, that's the Funko shop. We don't want that.
You don't have friends in Canada?
My friend in Canada's right there.
Oh, all of a sudden, Sean is his friend. Dig it.
I remember I said that before. I said that before
I
we-
remember when I got the NYCC lottery last year. I had a lot of friends. Tell me where they are now.
Clara, I said this before. As soon as Toys R Us gets something, a lot.
No,
of people,
I meant so you could use their addresses, right? Like like if he doesn't get them, or if you want to get like doubles or something. Because I'm sure that if you can order from the United States, right, especially with a VPN, but you would just need a Canadian address.
Yeah, I tried to order from GameStop from EB Games. They wouldn't let me, so I don't know about Toys R Us.
No, Toys R Us won't. You need your credit card has to be. They've gotten really friggin' militant. If your credit card has an American address on it and you're sending it to a Canadian address, they will.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because remember when the Joffrey drafts came out?
Mhm.
Because I got tired of fronting money for people because some people weren't paying me, or they were dodging me like I had leprosy. So it eventually got down to the point of I said, okay, you know what? If you want it really badly, just order it, and I'll when it arrives to my house, I'll send it out.
Yeah.
Anybody who gets my address, I tell them to put my middle name in when they're ordering something, so that way when it comes to the house, I go, oh, Sean Walter Lindsay. Clearly, that's not for me.
So, Mitch, what you were talking about, where in the picture where it shows you what stickers you get, how it says a 3-pack, that's the same thing that they did with the Luke and Leia, and what it turned out being that it came in a
3-pack protector.
2-pack protector, and that's it. They made you buy them together. So I'm assuming when they do the virtual con, if you click on that, it'll be one purchase as well.
I'd drop all three of them in that one.
Checking IG 1 second
Yeah,
here.
you only click it one time for all three, basically.
Hold on.
Yeah.
So that's basically what it would be.
Hey, that's silly that they would call that a 3-pack like that. I know they did it, the 2-pack Luke and Leia. I remember that from last year's and stuff, but that's silly that they would do it that way.
Sean,
Well,
check your IG.
Oh, actually, quick draw. That wasn't my credit card number that was on live. That's my Toys R Us points card number. So if anybody wants to buy stuff and get me points for Toys R Us, it is not going to hurt me.
Well, that's cool.
Pardon?
Hold on. I don't know if this is an actual thing, but it looks like it is. The Mortal Kombat's.
Where did you see this?
They send it in a group. Oh, Sterling Pops actually. So it's got to be.
Is it a concept though? Because Sterling Pops does concept things.
It doesn't say concept on it.
Okay.
Oh, what about that 4-pack that's gonna come out? That DC 4-pack.
Yeah.
Oh no, it is
Yeah.
concept. It is concept. It says that on the
Yeah,
card.
that thing you have to be subscribed to the new DC network they're getting ready to come out with or something.
Well,
You have to have be a member of that, like subscribe to that, and then go onto the DC shop and buy it.
So for my 1K giveaway, 2 of these pops will be part of it. Still have to figure out which one to do. They're all Funko Shop ones.
Nah, I have them all.
Well, my apologies. Next time I do a giveaway, I will be clear. I will ask you what you have and what you don't, and I'll.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, yes, that's right. I'm giving away a headless.
You know what? Check my Twitter later because I'm taking your subs away.
You're gonna pull a Foxy.
Don't mention subs right now. I'm actually hungry.
I'm hungry too.
Right.
I just had a salad, and I'll be hungry in an hour. Watch.
And you know what? My favorite sub place in the friggin' world, they closed. This guy had been in business for 40 years, and he made his own bread. And it was so like
We got something like that here in the States. It's called Subways.
no. This I would buy. How he did the bread is that he actually when it was baking, he would actually brush it with butter.
Subways.
Subway here doesn't. Their bread
They do butter. They do Parmesan. They do anything you want. Like different bread. Oh my God!
Have you ever had that?
What?
Penn Station subs.
They're pretty good.
They don't have those here.
Oh, yeah, their subs are so good because they make their bread fresh. They open face them, put all the stuff in them, run them through the oven like that, and they're all brushed with butter on the outside of the bun, and it's almost like a French roll, but it's a long sub. But oh God, they're so good.
There's an Italian bakery here that does their own sandwiches, and it's like for $4 at because they're only doing it between I think 11 o'clock and 1 o'clock. You can go in and buy their sandwiches, and the meat's always stacked like this.
I don't like sandwiches with thick meat like that. I take it out. I love. You know what I used to love? Blimpies. You can't find Blimpies here anymore.
We used to have Blimpies in Toronto.
They used to have them everywhere here. Now Subways took over. Yeah. I know of one in Jersey that I normally go to when I'm there, and I'll have Blimpies.
Subway made me. Was it? No, I think it was Blimpie. I think I threw up from Blimpie one time.
You know, LJ, I've seen them a million times, the Firehouse subs, and it has never occurred to me to go try them out.
We have one here in Hamilton that opened up, and I guess they bought radio ads on every station. So one day I was like, every 5 minutes it was like, Firehouse subs just opened up on Mountain. Da, 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 da. I was like, okay, I'll go to another rock station that's in the city, right? 5 songs later, Firehouse subs just open. It's like, okay, you know what? I'm going to go to a station 2 cities over. New in Hamilton, Firehouse.
Hey, Clara, the other day, I was talking to Fox, and he goes, "When are you going to ship me one of those shakes that you always post about? Those smoothies and shakes and stuff." Yeah. And I was like, Did a little. It's like sent him a link. I was like, "You've got one that is 5 minutes away from you.
No,
Really?
A shop that you can get that over on 18th."
no, Mitch. What you do is you get one of those medical jars, the ones that are like self-sealing when you tighten it, and you put the shake in there, you lock it, and then if he's dumb enough to open that sucker up when it gets there, that's on him.
It's literally here's his house, here's the Target, and just as far from his house to the Target is the shop.
Oh wow! I'm gonna try
You
them
did
next
some
time.
research there,
Try that
buddy.
strawberry chocolate one you have. Oh,
Oh man, the chocolate covered strawberry. Oh yeah,
that looks so good. See now I might go and take him something.
Yeah. I can send you the link where it is and everything. I sent it to him in the chat here a while back, but I forget the name of the shop.
Anyway, he's got my Valentine's Day card of my Valentine's Day box. It's already like almost March, and I still haven't got it.
Oh wait,
Motherfucker won't even mail it to me. What? I'm the closest one. It's like what, $4 to mail it to me? Jesus Christ.
You know what? Maybe he'll also send you an Easter one at the same time.
Yeah, really. Might as well kick Christmas out of the way too. No, my birthday and Christmas.
When is your birthday?
When is my birthday? Anybody in the chat know when my birthday is? Because I've only said it 100 times. When is my birthday? It is one of my favorite fandoms.
Huh. Friday the 13th. So
no, it's the Back to the Future Day, isn't it? No,
that's not my favorite fandom. I like it, but that's not
May 4th.
And it's not Joker or anything. It's
May
my
the 4th.
my first love.
It's May the 4th.
Yeah, because I was trying to think.
It's Star Wars Day.
I don't remember. I don't remember at any time.
She just mentioned it not like 2 lives ago. I think not too long.
You do it all the time.
You guys want to hear something funny? A friend and LBD's met him. My friend Roy. He is a huge Star Wars fanatic. He loves everything Star Wars. Guess what day they got married on?
Claire's birthday.
No, yeah, May 4th. And I remind him every year. It's like you could have picked any other date, but May 4th.
She said it's either the chat knew, Bev knew, LJ. It's so weird because I was born way before Star Wars, but it just so happens that it worked out that they made that Star Wars Day, and I was like, whoa, man, that is so cool. Because I always hated my birthday because I always would tell my mother, you couldn't wait another 13 hours, and I couldn't have been born on Cinco de Mayo. I could have had a huge party every year, celebrating any bar I went to or whatever. No, you had to spit me out at 11:11 on May the 4th.
You gotta think about it like this. Now that you're older and you're collecting, now you can go out collecting Star Wars things and then get drunk the next day.
There you go.
I got these cool. Let me see if I have them here. I saw them the other day, but of course, you see something, and then when you're looking for it, you can never find it.
What are you looking for? I can tell you what drawer it's in.
You know what? Shut up.
Look at Debbie's comment. Huh?
Oh, it gets better because I actually bought a pizza, and half of it's sitting in the other room.
Don't you dare bring it over here to eat.
I'm hungry, man.
Last year at Disney, I got these because I figured they were so cute. May the 4th be with you. Star Wars. They came out for Star Wars Day. They were pins.
Oh, you went to go get that pizza. Look at
May the 4th be with you. So, it's pretty cool though to have my birthday. Don't be hating. I still have the DiGiorno in the freezer, so I can make it.
No.
It's just taking out all the pots and pans out of it.
I had a jug of iced tea here that I've been slowly pouring out of, and I looked at it and went, you know what? There's barely enough to fill a glass, so I just drank out of the jug, but I didn't want to look like a hillbilly going, "Hey, y'all."
We'll have here is liquor.
It is what it is. Hey, Clara, you probably be the only one on here that would remember this, but you remember when
my memory?
No, it's a big thing.
Why are you agreeing?
Do you remember when elephants had hair?
I probably wasn't born when what he's talking about.
Do you remember when Evel Knievel tried to jump the Snake River Canyon in that rocket thing and about killed himself?
Yes,
I was being born when that happened that same day.
Are you serious?
Like day, year, everything. That my uncles were watching that when I was.
He just pointed that out so the chat would know that I'm the oldest one in the room.
Yeah, that's why I was saying subtle.
Like saying she was alive when I was born. Really? I remember that day. I remember that day clearly because it was like this man he was crazy. That man was insane.
Yeah.
He should have died a lot sooner than what he did.
All I know is this year I'm turning 40. So yay. Hey Mitch, what was it like turning 40 the first time?
I don't know. I've turned it 6 times now. So
For the record, Mitch doesn't go out during sunlight because he sparkles.
I do.
This is why he sits at the back of the store when he's trying to make a sale.
What about this?
Your mother ordered pizza too.
Yeah. Well, because when I bought these cans, like I could film a video or I could do a live stream of it, and I went, I'll do a live stream. So I went and got a pizza and did some light cleaning in the house, and I'm either getting older or I'm just not the eater like I used to be. I ate like 3 slices and went,
You're right back.
all right, this is going in the fridge.
I'm the youngest person on screen again.
How do you do that? Like when I go off, when I turn my camera off, how do you get your icon on the
You said the camera button?
You see the 3 dots?
You don't have it either, Flipcake. You don't have your picture on there.
Because I'm not that fucking cool.
You gotta edit the avatar.
Yeah, you go into your profile and it'll ask you if you want to put a picture of your avatar.
You could do it while you're on right now, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So where it says you click the 3 little dots where your little video is on the bottom.
Oh, speak of the devil, friend of mine.
To the right.
What
And
the?
then edit audio avatar,
Okay.
and you can upload your image as well.
Oh, snippy snap, yo.
Actually, the guy I just was up hunting with just sent me a message.
I'm actually hungry.
Huh? I mean, your kid's 6 years old. She can make dinner.
Hello.
Mitch wants to go make sure his internal painting was okay.
Hi, Mitch.
Hey, sweetie. How you doing?
Good.
No. You want to see some stuff I got in today?
He looks all giddy, like he just won the lottery.
I feel like you got like sodas in or something.
Well, I've got the other 2 from this coming, but this came in today.
OET.
I know you
Nice.
did.
Yes, I was that movie came out the year I was born.
Nice.
Mitch, this good.
Then these are pickups. They aren't mystery boxes or anything, but
Do you still get royalties for selling the rights to that movie?
on home.
No, you want to make the finger glow.
Hey, Claire, I changed mine. Look.
What? Hold on, I wasn't on the screen.
Let's see.
What?
I don't know what this is.
I know I can't find my my thing.
Got
Oliver Queen.
Oliver Queen.
Nice.
Yeah, that's where he's island scarred. He's all scarred up where he's on the island.
Yeah. Can you remember what the name of the island is again?
I've never watched that.
Lian, you.
There you go.
Yeah.
You can do it.
I can. And then the best of the best.
Stop.
There you go, Claire. You got it.
Is to finish out my collection.
The zoo
And it's
looks
signed.
Nice.
And JSA certified.
Nice.
What did it say on the side?
It's the note to what was going to be written on it.
Oh, you should have feared me more. Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, it's one of her lines from the show.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I think we're gonna go with the one where she's like, wrapped in chains and having a spastic, complete rambling.
Got that from
Mm-hmm.
the Puppeteers.
I don't even know
you
if
do
they had
a
a
sticker.
sticker
I
in
never
there.
got one.
Did they have a sticker in there? I don't know. I'll check
Yeah.
My dad's pop.
my Ahsoka.
That one needs to go in a armor. So.
Yeah, I still don't like that they put like that signature sticker on it.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Is there another sticker behind it? No. Just that sticker.
They must have taken it out because when I got mine, I got the EB one.
Yeah.
Did y'all watch the Funko Rebels when he got his Grogu autographs the other day and they signed it to April and his name's not April?
Oh,
Wow.
Boo.
That had me fucking laughing my ass off.
what do you do about that? Do you like call them and go, hi?
I think he's just sending another one out.
Oh, I was gonna say, does my voice sound masculine or feminine? Just before we go any further. I had somebody at Revenue Canada once when I was calling about my taxes saying, "You don't sound like a Sean Lindsay. Get me your manager, please." What did she's like? What did I do wrong? Just please. I'm done with I'm done with this conversation.
No.
So welcome. Actually, the winner of the big 850 giveaway.
Pop King Paul's box
Nice.
just dropped.
Yeah, that's right. She did one.
Right.
Pop King Paul has a box tonight?
Yeah, just dropped. You know it's gonna sell out in 2 minutes. You better hurry.
Hmm.
They're only $200.
Oh,
Only.
by 5. Just
Mm,
use that.
I didn't even know he was having a box today.
I didn't see anything in it that was interesting to me.
Oh no.
Nah. I mean, I'm sure there's things in there that would be interesting to some people, but it just wasn't anything that's tickled my fancy at all.
Oh,
I'm picky as all get out, anyways. Though
this is true.
we know this.
She probably has more pop
Oh
than
no. $200 net.
these two of us.
And there's nothing in there that
I think LJ summed it up very nicely. Only $200.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm good.
Well, how about this? There's 5. Wait, there's 5 of us here. We all split it evenly. We can easily get
We can split the parts. The pop.
Are we- are we-
250
It already
plus
sold out. It
shipping.
already sold out that fast.
250 plus shipping. And what pops were there that were like so damn Toshi, really? I have a Toshi I'm looking at right now.
Yeah. I had a bunch of other things that are in there already.
And I have the Fruit Brute. I just pulled it out of a box.
It's sold out.
I'm so glad that fell on the desk.
I
Oh,
wouldn't
it's all on the desk.
Well, the top hit was
made my hair
the
stand up
Freddy
watching
the
that.
Freddy
Well,
one.
the Freddy wise, yeah, I could go and spend 250 and buy one.
Yeah. It might not be real, but
Yeah, true. No, but you buy it from like Whatnot, and usually you have it authenticated in your safe. Like
Call.
pops
you
like
can
that.
take it out the big, Sean.
We
you
love,
might make it
to,
all
we, love
regular
to, we
again.
love to see you.
Well,
know,
I can't-
You're so damn handsome.
Thank you, Clara.
Don't stroke his ego more than it already has. He's gonna blow up. He's not even gonna fit on screen anymore.
Easy there, shirtless.
I told LBD, where's his shirt? It's like freaking prime time. He should have on a shirt. It's disrespectful in some cultures for a man to be shirtless. That can hurt Sean's subs and his viewing.
Right.
Oh my god.
It may pump it up too. Who knows? It depends on who's watching.
Well, yeah, you're right about that. You're like, oh, I love that man's nipples.
He strategically keeps it to here.
Don't show it.
That's true, LJ. I like knowing what I'm buying for $200 also.
Don't show it.
Yes. Yeah. If I'm gonna spend $200, I would go buy the Blue Flock Scooby.
Did you see this one yet?
Jesus.
Oh, that's cool. Martian Manhunter.
Yeah.
That Martian Manhunter looks like he took the short bus.
What happened to his mouth? He ain't got a mouth?
It's really, really small. Emily goes, "What the hell is that?"
Oh, I see. It's kind of
Oh
like
my god.
it's a
It's like a
little
little slit. Poor
that's
man.
the
He must
common
have
name.
such a miserable life with that little mouth.
Mitch,
yes, sweetie.
this is for you.
For me.
Out of the 8,400.
You know what, Mitch? And I'm willing to bet you'll probably be
Thank you, honey.
You'll probably get it from her quicker than anything from LBD.
Go play that number, 1027.
Definitely. Yeah, let's talk.
Yeah, $200. No, it was 250 plus shipping.
Yeah. No, for
Oh, it's
two-
like 275 then.
Huh?
So it's like 275 then.
yeah.
Well, it can't be as bad as those. What is it? The metallic Imperial Batman bundle sets that I've been seeing everywhere, from like 350 to 4, and the Chase Robin is ridiculously expensive.
Yeah, I just bought the Joker single, the metallic, and hope and pray that I get it. that I didn't throw some, $60 away. It was from a lot of people advertise it though. Kraken Collectibles, Kraken.
Yep, Kraken had it. Tough Collectibles also had it.
Can anybody guess who actually bought a Pumpkin Ball box? You can guess.
Of course, Ross.
He's all about them expensive ones.
What I don't understand, but I can't ask Ross because he gets very defensive very quickly. I don't understand why you would buy like these big mystery boxes to then never keep a pop to resell everything. I don't get that. I just
thrill of the hunt.
Yeah.
Yeah, but is it really hunting if you're not keeping it?
You get the high, dude. That's what it is.
Yeah.
I can't do that. I can't like I got Fruit Boot. I don't collect ad icons, but
Emily says she'll gladly take that off your hands.
Yeah, you will.
His message literally says adrenaline rush. Just got one of the boxes. There you go.
Well, yeah, I guess, in his situation, I guess he's got to get his kick somehow.
Well, I mean, better than reenacting Silence of the Lambs, I guess.
Watch him be listening and come on and say, Clara.
Yeah.
I thought you loved me.
I actually, at this time of night, no, he's probably in bed right now.
He just wrote the message.
No, he's off.
Just wrote the message in IG and chill.
Oh, okay. Well,
yeah, and he's off tomorrow. Today's his whatever. I get confused. He tries to explain it on a Saturday from last week what his days off, and today's my Sunday because I go back to work tomorrow, but it's actually Tuesday. By the time I finish listening to this video, I don't know what fucking day I'm in.
Right? Exactly.
You're not alone, Claire. We all.
I am so confused on the day. I'm like, wait a minute, what day?
My friend Jerry used to be like that. And I remember watching my buddy Nathan grab him by the shoulders and look him in the eye and go, just a yes or no.
It's like a really strong protector. It's not a branded one, but it's really sturdy.
Yeah, they sell it in a decent protector.
Mitch, you mean to tell me you found a protector you like that isn't cracking or disintegrating or spontaneously combusting?
Yeah. It's like the Chalice one. They half of those just crack.
But I love it because he's like this, right? And he's facing us. And this protector is really strong, and it's
that protector.
I'm like, okay, this is getting interesting now.
So I got this. I went to go find an envelope, and look, she found an envelope and put the paper in it.
Oh.
Does it have anything? Does it have anything? And she put totally Mitching collectible PMC.
Yeah.
Time.
Might have to put this in the next box that goes out, I guess.
Mitch, you bought like they have no name. Is it a hard stack or is it just a soft stack?
It's all protector, but it's a 0.5. It's a 0.50 protector, but it's not branded in any way. Like there's no branding to it whatsoever.
Oh, okay.
On top or bottom or anything, but it's super heavy duty. Like the corners of them is really thick.
I love the vaulted vinyl ones. The vaulted vinyl ones are like that. As a matter of fact, I just ordered and got the ones for the 2-packs.
I love those.
I need to.
They're not bad.
Actually, I got them
for $22. Not bad at all.
I need to message what's his name who runs $7 a pop and say because I have some pops that aren't regular, like they're the one of the very first generation, like 2-packs and 3-packs and all that. I need to find out what pack I need to buy to put them in because it's my Ghostbusters 4-pack and then the 3-pack with the Terror Dogs.
Collector Protector has a lot of weird size protectors and stuff. Collector Protector with a K.
Yeah, okay. I got my for my Mickey Mouse 5-pack. I got it.
That's where I got mine too. Yeah, and they're really, really well made.
Yeah,
they're nice protectors.
I have to buy one for my house, for my up house.
That's gonna be a big ass protector.
Well, they have that. $7 has one of those.
Yeah, I've seen they were one of the first places to come out with it because I remember they were.
Yeah, but I don't want a $7 one. I don't like their protectors.
Is it because that bubble up on top?
Yeah.
I don't. I'm not. Here's the thing. I think they're good for what you pay for. I'm also not a fan of I'm not really a big fan of it. I go with vaulted vinyls for the most part.
Yeah, I like $7. I don't mind the protectors. I mean, you know, any of them, they're all mass produced and stuff, and it's like I got a patch that had some some messed up ones, and I hit them up, and they sent me a 20 pack to replace the 12 or 13 that were messed up. They just sent me a 20 pack of them.
Busy savvy people. What is the second quarter would be in a fiscal year?
I'm looking at that would be April.
Okay, all right. So
what, of a physical year or fiscal year?
Fiscal year.
Fiscal year.
Well, fiscal year is depending on when your year starts and finishes.
Right. If it starts in January, it would be every 3 months. It's
okay. So it would be April. No, because I'm looking at getting. I'm eventually wanting to buy a soda case of Egon, so I can at least keep my Ghostbusters collection.
I'll shoot you a link, and you can get 15% off using my discount code Ezra15.
Gonna get Spastic?
Nope. Some guy that I know that's putting my tops on his website gave me a discount code. I'll shoot you the link though once that's all settled.
Okay. Sorry, it's almost everybody's got a link code for Spastic, so it's like
seriously.
In fact, Mitch has one.
Do you, Mitch?
No, he doesn't. But my cat has one. I don't know how the fuck he got it.
Here's the thing: if Mitch would ask for one, I'm pretty sure he could get one.
My cat has one. I don't know how she got it.
But no.
Nightshade. I've tried folding them every which way. They still get that bubble on the top. They're not good for stacking.
They're good. They're good for what they like. I said, they're good for the price that you get them at. But like I said, I have the same issue that Clara has. Number one, number two, that wrapping on it is annoying as hell to me, considering I got to put them together.
And I hate the tab, that little tab.
And you have to fold them. You have to fold the corners, like the edges and stuff.
I like the tab personally.
Like I told Mitch, I was like, Mitch, try to set up one of those protectors with one hand and see how irritating it can get. If you imagine trying to do 20 of those in a row, it's just it doesn't work for me. So vaulted vinyls are like a really good, and plus they got scratch and UV. That's why you don't have that plastic on them, and you don't have to remove plastic on them.
Mm-hmm.
I said, but you do pay for what you get when you buy vinyls.
Yeah, but when you come to think of it, they send you a 10% discount code.
Yeah,
you get free shipping.
Yeah,
and they charge. They're like for 40 of them, it's $45.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not a bad price, but I'm saying it is more than the other things.
I mean, because if you get the what are they called, the loot ones, the
loot blocks.
They're about the same price, but then they want $10 for shipping.
True.
Right.
But
I don't know. You see,
no discount code.
Well, you see, unfortunately, either way, I'm screwed regardless of where I buy.
Yeah.
You got to pay the Canadian fees.
No, it's not the Canadian fees. That's the least of the problem. It's just standardized shipping for most places is $30 or $20, which I accept that as a fact of life. That I don't buck, right? But the part that drives me nuts is it's like you're charging me $20 if I buy 10, or if I buy 20, or if I buy 40.
Sean, I swear to God, when the borders open up, I'm gonna smuggle like a big tote of protectors up there.
The thing that I don't like, the pops that are like some of those Star Wars, that they're worth $3-4, but they're awesome pops, and they're in your collection, and you want them because of what they mean to you. What I do is when GameStop has their sale on their on their protectors, they put them for $3 for a pack of 8. I'll buy them all around the area. I'll buy every single one they have. I'll spend $40-$50, but I end up with a bunch of them, and I put them on those pops.
Those pop protectors from EB Games, they were selling them at 25 cents a protector, and like an idiot, I never bought any. And then now they're up to like $1.50, and I sit there in the back of my head going, I could have bought a case of like 1,000 of them. And granted, yeah, you're right. They're shitty protectors, but at least they're protectors.
Well, yeah, it's harder for you guys to get them, so yeah.
Well, that's why I buy the hard sacks, because somebody was commenting the other day when I had the Vision Chase in the hard stack. He's like, "Why do you have it in a hard stack?" Because I'm taking a city bus back home, and it's easier just to throw it in the hard stack and throw it in my backpack or my messenger bag than to sit there and literally, holding at arm's length and making sure nobody bumps into me. They are, Nightshade, I will agree. They are awful protectors, but unfortunately, let's be honest, there isn't a lot of third-party Funko protectors companies. I mean, I suppose I could do my own Funko Illuminati protectors.
Like I said, when the border opens up, I'll start smuggling protectors and totes.
All right.
Why does it smell like ass sweat? I don't want to talk about it.
What did I run into here?
I don't know, Mitch.
You could just put this in your bag. Really? Yeah. That wasn't
You gotta
necessary.
realize this stream apparently started talking about fans only, and then it trickles in every once in a while.
Yeah, sorry, here. No, Mitch was never on the stream. I don't know what you're talking about. Who's that guy?
Oh, that is so weird. They have the same wrinkles. I mean, it's just the ears and the lack of beard, but I mean that is strikingly weird. God, that is like nightmare fuel because it's just empty eye sockets. Leave the lights on, I shall.
What are you doing?
Put the money on the dresser, you will. Call me, you shall not.
Terrible.
Lord.
Well, they're having a party next door
Oh.
because I hear the music now. They're having a party back in there. They wasn't fighting. It was, well, it's they're screaming. It sounds either or.
Okay, somebody here got caught doing an Airbnb and had a party of 15 people.
No.
And it was right after we had the big snowstorm. So people tried scattering, and because the snow was like 3 to 4 feet thick in some spots.
Mhm.
I don't think that's the kind of party Clara was talking about.
What kind of party do you think that would be, LBD? Gymnastics?
I'm just saying screaming go hand in hand with two different things, either fighting or not fighting.
Oh, I don't
No, they're not. They're not fighting.
understand.
What is
it
that?
Nicola and Alex?
What is what?
Sorry.
Travel. Oh, restrictions. Yeah, for traveling for COVID.
Wait, what's the restrictions?
Right now, I don't know. I know that.
Well, it says driving.
Oh,
I take planes.
yeah, and if he takes the plane, he's got to stay in a hotel for 3 days before he gets his test.
Hmm.
And then I think at this point too, if you're staying with somebody, they have to kind of claim you like baggage, saying, "Yeah, he's staying with me." Or he's just going to be rotating on the carousel until somebody comes and picks him up.
She was like, "Hey, if somebody tells me that I need to pay for whatever, like here, take a stack of protectors, leave me alone."
Do you know who I am? I'm LBD Prophecies.
Right.
Do you know what this is? It's Mace.
I have protectors.
I have a taser. Let's see how that works.
Power my body with them. That's all.
I don't know. I found I actually found my newfound love in on YouTube. It's watching this police station these police reports from people in Florida. Because I watched a guy in Florida who was clearly high on something. He took one beanbag round to the chest, was fine. Then the next beanbag round went towards the equator, and he stood there. And then all of a sudden, you just hear this, and he bends over, and he's like rocking back and forth. I'm guessing they nailed him in the gooey bits.
Oh yeah, it's that delayed reaction. We've all felt it. Oh,
Gooey nuts?
what's
Somebody
right
said gooey nuts?
Yes, it's a British word for your John Thomas, your twig and berries.
I know. I'm goofing with Israel.
Trace of beans.
What you eating?
Gummy.
We went to the candy store the other day. It sure isn't a lean cuisine.
Ooh, I just got one of those feelings back here, like when you see something sour.
Now you just make me want those Sour Patch watermelons.
Oh, I got a box right here.
Of course you do.
Or the one thing I've been trying to get from you, Claire,
And
is-
they sent me a big bag in the swap.
Nice.
I had a good box. You dropped? Did you participate, Mitch?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay.
I didn't do this one.
Yeah.
I did the last two of them. I didn't do this one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was lucky. I got Mama J.
Nice.
I had a sweet box. Sweet.
You got hooked up.
I did the first 3, and then after that, I needed a break.
Night, Sharon. I was just talking about them too.
Oh, nice. No, what I've been trying to find for you, Claire, and I haven't been able to find it in any of the bulk barns. You can actually buy the powder for the sour. You know those sour kits that you like eating. You can actually buy the powder here.
What do you mean?
Well, you know how they're like rolled in the sour powder, like that powder. You can actually at the bulk barns here. You can buy the powder itself.
Really?
Yeah. Because I used to work with a guy who used to buy the powder, and then he'd buy like strawberries or like watermelon or something really sweet, and he would sprinkle it or dip it in, and then eat it from there.
Oh wow, that sounds interesting.
Apparently, like, I tried it once with the watermelon, and it was the greatest thing ever.
I could imagine.
Isn't it called dipsticks?
Well, I just know the label on the container is Sour Kid.
It's you remember dipsticks, don't you?
Well, I've worked with a few.
Those were those straws, right? And it had the powder in it. I used to eat them when we were in school.
Yeah, it was the sugar little stick of sugar, and you'd lick it, dip it down in the powder, and then eat it off of it.
Yeah,
you just get those in the ballpark all the time.
Yeah, we used to have those here. I haven't seen them in years though.
Oh,
Well, now they do them as like little baby bottles and stuff. They're like little.
Most I've seen here is what they call pixie sticks.
Oh no, pixie sticks.
Yeah,
little things you bite off the end of them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we used to get those too.
I remember all those candies. I mean, at least I remember we had candy stores, and all those candies were like a penny.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I remember. Or or a nickel would buy you like a shitload of bag of candy, man. It was like unreal. Squirrel nuts, Mary Jane's, Bazooka.
We used to be able to buy Pete's popsicles for 25 cents. They were like the big giant fruit popsicles. They were like 2, and you could either break them and share it with somebody, or you could eat the whole thing yourself. And those used to be 25 cents. And I remember as a kid, literally looking around in parking lots for spare change so you could go buy one in the middle of summer when it was so hot.
I always loved those foot pops. You remember the foot pops?
Yep.
They would sell them in when the ice cream trucks would drive around, and they'd sell those foot pops. They were like a big foot, and then the big the toenail was a gumball.
Yeah. We used to have those. For here, they used to be they were called catcher mitts, and they were basically looked like a catcher mitt, and were the yeah. Those were good. There used to be a
I love these gummy rings.
Yeah, those things are good. Those like definitely are good.
I like these and the ribbons.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there goes.
So what sucks is now the COVID's a thing. Whenever you can't help yourself to scoop it in your bag, the guy's got to do it. You can't say, "Hold on there, dude. I only want just like $2 worth."
Yeah, dude.
So my bag and my daughter's bag came up to like $35.
These are pretty cool, man. Mama J sent me these, and now I'm done.
Oh, yeah, the mochi balls. They have them here in Hamilton.
Oh my god, they're so good.
You know what they're really good with? Having them with hot chocolate.
Inside the hot chocolate, or
you could dip them in the hot chocolate if you want, but I just find like as a pairing.
Okay. Oh my god, they are and I thought it was something hard, like a hard chocolate or something, and it's soft, and then inside it has like a milky cream.
They also taste really good chilled as well.
They're called mochi balls.
Yeah, mochi. It translates to sweet cake.
Nice. Oh, Sharon in the chat, push pops. I'm out of them right now, but I always have push pops because I love sherbet. But
So
push pops, the grape, cherry, and orange.
Mitch,
I'm always showing my age.
Now we know what to bait the trap for Mitch now, which is push pop.
They're so good.
Klondike butt.
Oh my god, she's copied my signature.
Well, what you do for a Klondike bar?
You know what's funny? I I can write my name really well in shorthand, but when it comes to like actual like, hey, Loss.
I was about to say, hey, Flip, hey, Ezra, but you're right here.
Yeah, I was gonna go. Yeah, dude.
I was like, wait a minute, he's right here.
Well, I have to look this way because my computer's over here. I got my phone set up on top of my laser.
It was funny. I was telling somebody Ezra's name the other day, and he's like, "What? You mean like from Star Wars Rebels?" I said, "Yeah, I guess." What? Like he couldn't wrap his head that somebody was named Ezra. I was like, "You realize that name probably existed before the show." I'm just laying that out there, okay?
Ezra's my real name.
Yeah, but that name is really popular now because he's
It's
really
Star
popular.
Wars.
No, I get it. It's just the fact that you're telling it to somebody, and it's like, somebody named their kid. Yes. If somebody can name their kid Moonbeam, I'm willing to bet Ezra's probably not that, not that.
People name their kids Mercedes, okay?
Hey, look, I'm not judging anyone who's ever named their kid after a state capital or a
Wolfgang.
Child
Brooklyn.
Lemangelo.
Blue.
Lemon Jello.
Jesus.
You talking about the flavoring?
No,
yeah.
A friend used to teach a child. She was a teacher, and one of the children in her class was named Lemangelo.
Had to be in the South.
If you spell it out, it was lemon jello. What?
Well, Spanish people had really, really weird names back in the day. I mean, Filomeno, Bartolomo. I mean, they were like names that you're like, what? I mean, that's Bartholomew, but it's still these names that who names their kid Bartholomew anymore?
These up here, they opened up the tent and looked, and whatever they saw, they named the child after.
So wait.
Running deer.
Wow. What are you talking about there? Oh, I get it now.
Wow.
Oh my God. No, he didn't go there. I'm like,
excuse me, sir.
Spread
I am
eagle.
offended.
Whatever, Look at my car.
flying bird.
Whoever
Oh my God, that's horrible. Read the last name.
Okay, there, Grayback.
First pair of No. I'll tell you the worst ever. I'll tell you. I one up that. That's terrible. However, our old CFO, Chief Financial Officer of the company I worked for, his name was on the business license. I've told these guys this story before, I think. His last name was Wacher.
W what? You spelled it too fast.
Wacher.
Yep.
No, say it. Wacher. How do you say that word?
Watcher.
Whacker.
Whacker.
And it was pronounced Whacker. They named that child Richard.
Richard Whacker.
Dick Whacker.
Oh God. I remember you telling me that.
I'm not. It was literally on our business license. It said Richard Whacker.
Ah.
I was like,
well, I told you, my friend
Ryan,
thank you, Leah.
He learned the other alternative name for Richard and he worked with a guy named Richard.
Dick Whacker. Oh my God.
And he was like, you mean another name for Richard is Dick? It's like, yeah. And Richard, the guy, he's like, don't ever call me that. For like, it's like, why didn't everyone ever tell me? It's like, because it's common knowledge.
Harry Root.
He must have moved up here because there's a guy running for office and his last name was Whacker, so there was Whacker signs everywhere. And I told Emily, I said, if his name was fucking Peter, I'd have to steal one of those signs.
Oh yeah, that'd be bad.
Hey, Ezra, I was in cadets and we had a guy, his last name was Nut, N-U-T, and he came in to train us for something, and he says, my name is Private Nut. And of course, we were in a room full of like 12 to 16-year-old boys. And what do you think how we handled that? We handled it the best way we could. We handled it the best way we could. And we couldn't stop laughing. And all of a sudden he's like he went full military on us, and we stopped. And we end up having to clean the room until we could stop laughing at his name, which was really hard. Like, Jesus Christ, could somebody move him up a rank or down one just so we don't have to call him that?
Something similar happened to me in the Army, but not with a name. one of the girls, right? She knew how to draw really well, so she drew like a cartoon of a soldier of it was just a soldier, and I liked it. I was like, oh, that's so cool. She goes, you want it? I said, yeah. She goes, you should hang it up on the door of your locker so it won't get ruined or anything. And I said, you know what, that's a great idea. So I hang it. So we had an inspection, and we had to get in front of our bunk beds. There was double bunk beds. We had to get in front of them, and the lockers were behind us. So we're standing there in full attention, and I'm looking to the front because you can't look to the side. And the captain comes walking, and he goes to each locker and he inspects it. So you're standing there for quite a while. So I finally caught him when he was in the bunker and in the locker that was right next to where I was standing, and I just kind of like looked over, and when I saw him, my heart just dropped because it was a character of the cartoon of this captain.
Oh,
but you know how they make the nose bigger, the mouth bigger.
Yeah,
It wasn't anything flattering. It was like bad. I stood there, and my heart, I could actually hear my heart banging in my freaking ears. And as he walks to the back, right? And he stood there, and I could hear I could hear the silence. And I looked where she was standing, and she's like doing that, like she doesn't want to crack up laughing. And he goes, oh, wow, we have an artist here.
oh,
Isn't this amazing? Wow. You really caught my likeness, Private. And he ripped it off the thing. And he comes to the front of me, and I'm like dying. But then what she did was she cracked up laughing, and he turned around, and he focused all his attention on her. Like he said, you find this funny, Private? So what is it that you know about this that you find it so funny? And he turned to me and he goes, did you draw this? And I looked at him and I said, no, sir, I did not. And he said, I didn't think so. So he went to her and he said, did you draw this? And she's like, she didn't know what to say, but finally she said, yes, I did, sir. And he said, okay, you'll come outside with me after the inspection. I was like, I almost died though. Those were like the longest 10-15 minutes of my life when he was talking to me and he went to the locker.
that's rough.
What?
No, I'm saying that's rough.
That was evil of her. Evil. The only thing is that she couldn't stop. She couldn't contain herself. If she wouldn't have laughed, I would have been in a heap of shit.
We felt.
Sean says it's rough because he's evil, so it doesn't seem that evil to him.
Well, no, I told you what we did to so many cadets. We put his dress uniform and clothes in 2 garbage bags, then put it in a bucket, and then we put the bucket in the freezer with water surrounding it. And so when he said, "Where's my stuff?" somebody brought the bucket into the room, and this poor kid had to, because he wasn't strong enough to lift the bucket, pushing it down the hallway to the bathroom, to the shower, and turning on the hot water and trying to get his dress uniform out so he could get on parade.
Oh my God.
I had nothing to do with it, but I remember walking out of the shower and going, towel over my shoulder, and I was like, Caseman, what are you doing? He goes, they froze my uniform. I went, froze? He's like, yeah, and tells me what happened. I went, oh, well, that sucks to be you. And I just walked out of the room. I was like, I help him, I'm dead. I acknowledge anything, I'm dead. I'm just gonna keep walking.
Your mother's gonna go get ice
Yes,
cream.
that is in the Bible, Deb.
An ice cream sandwich to be.
That's where my name actually came from, Deb. Was the Bible?
Yes, and my like, we never knew named. Yeah, I would say in the Native community, we've never come across anybody running deer or sitting bear. I mean, don't get me wrong. I have a friend of mine. His name is Richard Barefoot. I mean, that's the closest like hardcore Native name I've come in the city, and he is huge. He's the kind of guy that the sun disappears when he comes into the room, and
there's Sitting Bull.
Well,
true.
Okay, so well, I mean, there was Gray Owl, so I guess we could call Mitch Grayback.
Silverback. There you go.
No, Grayback.
Gray, the only silver around here is me, honey.
You haven't seen my back.
It's true. Every time he goes to the Dominican Republic and they start putting beads in his hair, they forget where his back and hair start.
Wow.
He looks like one of those curtains in a bodega.
It is what it is.
You can hear him clacking as he's walking.
Oh my god.
I can't braid anything into my hair. It's too short.
I wasn't talking about your hair. I was talking about your back.
Not either. Just saying.
Well, he's got corduroys on his back.
It was like Robin Williams. Robin Williams was half monkey.
Yeah, LJ, definitely.
Apparently, when he he was who's that gorilla that did sign language? Coco.
Have you seen my arms?
No, I know you're hairy.
Hairy dude.
Arms.
Well, no, Robin Williams went to that gorilla that knows sign language, and apparently, when they were interacting with each other, she commented about the hair on his arms, and apparently grabbed him in the nether regions. And he goes, "When a gorilla, he does this as one of his comedy skits, like when a gorilla grabs you down there, you listen."
I could imagine, but he was. Oh my god, he was like. That was incredible how hairy he was. He was like.
I worked with a guy like that when I worked at Weedman Lawn Care. He was because all the tech shirts were like these little short polo shirts, and it literally looked like he just like skinned an animal and put an extension on his shirt. His whole entire arm, his leg is like, how are you not hot?
I had an uncle like that where he couldn't wear, like, he would wear polo shirts, but all the hair would be coming out of the side of his
Yeah.
Out of the arms and up here, like it's just everywhere. It's like,
But from the chin up, bald. That's
funny. He was bald actually up here.
That's crazy.
So, somewhere in his 30s, it just migrated.
It ran away. Ran right down his back.
You know what? I'm glad I'm hitting 40 and I still have a full head of hair. That's the only thing I wanted.
Is there any baldness in your?
Oh yeah, my brother had a receding hairline. My uncle Glenn went bald. My cousin Doug's got one. Most of the men have receding hairlines or are bald, so I dodged that bullet really well. The only thing I got was the gray gene early. I started going gray when I was about 17, getting little streaks of white hair.
I started getting gray hair around 13, 14 years old. That my uncle apparently had like a full gray head of gray hair by the time he was in his mid-20s.
So do you dye it? Because you don't look like you have gray hair.
No, I have. When I have my hair long, you see like little stripes of it everywhere.
Yeah, he's salt and pepper. Like if you ever call him and he's actually almost every time he's either laying down or on a couch and the phone is like right up against his cheek. You can see little bits of pepper.
When it's
I went gray starting like when I was in my 20s, and by the time I hit like 40, I was all gray.
Yeah,
I have speckles of gray in my beard.
It hasn't touched my beard yet. My beard is still.
Yeah, my beard's really dark. I don't know. It's the camera.
Actually, you know what? Seeing the pictures of you with your beard when you colored it, like you could tell you colored it in those photos. It's really, I want to say uncanny valley. Like your brain knows that isn't right, but it's obviously there, so it has to be.
What?
Well, because when some of the pictures I've seen you, like your beard is like darker than what I know your hair to be. Like from what I can tell, it was, or at least I think it was.
My hair's dark.
Yeah, but has it always been like jet black in like some of those photos that I've seen?
Well, a lot of that's lighting in those photos and stuff.
Okay.
It was a dark brown, just the same color as my hair.
Because my hair was jet black up until I was like a teenager, and then it started going chestnut.
No, my hair's never been jet black, but it was darker. It was darker brown.
And I'll never do the whole hair dyeing thing. That's an uphill battle.
I've never done that.
I've never done.
I've got gray in my hair, but not a whole lot. Not near as much as my beard.
Yeah.
Like my hair, you've seen me. You've seen me on with my at work because I don't wear a hat at work, obviously.
Well, you could, but I mean, it'd have to be like one of those tombstone hats we saw.
Right. Exactly.
Stetson.
Or
Hey, Boulders are
Hey.
Sitting here talking to y'all on the live, I've already sold over 600 more.
Jeez.
nice.
Good, man.
Any more? So what's the furthest you've shipped out to besides Canada?
The UK.
Okay. That doesn't count.
I
That
kind
doesn't count.
of want to get one of those lights that he did. I saw that dragon when he did that. Looked crazy.
That one's going to Dark Shade or Nightshade or wherever.
Yeah, I figured probably for Ken because she's not a. Oh, that one?
No, this is the Boba Fett I did the other night.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say because I was like, oh, the dragon makes sense.
I was
Shinron
talking.
went already.
Yeah.
'Cause I was talking to him when he was doing the Shenron.
I didn't know you. I honestly didn't know you did that because I'd seen people get them, but I didn't know it was from you.
I make them, man.
Clara said that she literally just said it a couple of times.
Well, I got these things right here from My Hero.
In
I
fact,
I know those. I remember you did those.
Mitch, if you
I'm
go to
sitting here cleaning them while I'm talking to y'all because I can't send them to people to make them clean them themselves.
Yeah.
actually, Mitch, if you go to his place, he'll even do that on your back. You just lay down on the machine and he'll just laser it in.
Permanently etched on his back.
Oh God, the smell of hair alone would
He would have to walk away and not even check on it. Just
Oh
let
my
it be.
god.
Here, what's this? It's a
Yeah, because if I'd known, I wouldn't have ordered these things.
Get it closer. Which one is that one?
Bakugo from My Hero Academia.
I can cut around the figures like that too. See, and I was doing Christmas ornaments and shit.
Oh, Charizard, nice.
Then I have some Freddy Funkos and stuff that I did.
Yeah.
I would actually like one to color to do the Ultra Instinct one. That would really look nice.
I want to do Goku doing the Spirit Bomb.
That's good. But I think Ultra Instinct would work just because of the way he's kind of like platinum and he glows like white when he has that gray hair.
Yeah, I'll need to hit you up, man. Because if you do those, I'll buy some from you. If you can do any, you can probably do some of the other My Hero. I want some more of the My Hero Academia figures.
He wants a lot of the female villains.
yeah, I know.
Yeah, like Kimiko Toga. Love to have hers.
Have you not looked at my Instagram?
No, I'll be honest. No.
You can look at my Facebook too. I'm on there also.
Okay. I will check it out. I promise you I will.
His stuff is pretty good.
I'm not going to lie about it.
I've shown a few people here locally.
Yeah.
I can make a lot of stuff.
I haven't really hit him up about anything because I gotta recuperate everything I spent right now. But
Actually, what I want is a life-size LBD. Can you do that?
I'll send you a good picture.
Which one of them?
Life-size LBD.
That's me.
So that's going to be a very tall.
Tall order.
Man, this
Oh,
guy's offered me $600 cash and a proto for my APs.
For your what?
For my APs. I'm so
Artist first.
tempted.
Oh wow.
I won't want
That's
to hurt.
good.
But who offered you that? Here? Somebody from here?
No, somebody on my Facebook that I know.
Oh, okay.
Huh.
Hey, man.
Either the Wonder Woman proto soda or a grape ape soda.
I'll be honest with you, if I got a decent offer on something that I have that I know I can live without, I would kind of, because I would just use it to go on because I miss traveling and that's probably what will go into my travel fund.
Well, I told you what I would do right off the bat. I would I would sell that as quickly as I got it and picked up my Freddy Funko. Maybe throw some more stuff into my camera gear.
Yeah. The reason I've waited with the whole Boba Fett thing is like I wanted to see what it did in a year. It's done pretty well. It's pretty much averaging between 800 to 1,000. So
I do 3D printing too, Mitch.
So could you 3D print me a realistic headless Ned Stark? But
See, there's Charmander holding a Pokeball.
Oh, nice.
oh, nice.
Well, there
broke it.
was Charmander holding a Pokemon.
Yeah, there. Now he's no longer holding it, probably.
I just dropped a bunch of shit I had in them.
Is it still in one piece?
Yeah.
Okay, that's. I was gonna go. I'm gonna feel really bad now.
No. The pieces I pull off of out of the centers when I cut them, I've been throwing them in them. So,
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I really like, but when I saw that shit, I was like, "Oh, that's pretty big." Because that's a big, like, was that the biggest one you've done?
No, I can do. I don't ever try to go too far past the base because it don't light up all the way. So I think that Shinron each way was like total length was like 6 or 7 inches.
Okay. What's the most difficult one you've done?
The bearded barbarian one.
Yeah, I can see a lot of
That's
shapes.
when I first got my laser, or not first got it, but I first started doing these lights for them. And then I made them another one.
Was it difficult because it was new?
Because
to
I
you?
learned how to do the color tone better. So I made them another one.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Jesus, that's a lot. There's a lot going
so
on.
like where it's really dark in his chest, it came out really crappy the first time, and I was like, dude, I'm making him a box.
Okay.
I'll send that to him, and that's one thing that's gonna go in it.
I'm assuming that different designs have different prices, right?
No, $25 a light. That's it.
That's not bad.
Not bad at all.
The shipping's usually like roughly $8 or $9 because the pay rate and shipping went up. So it's like $34 for a light, custom made for you.
Mm.
And then the night lights I do, the 3D printed night lights, I only charge $10 on those.
What is I've seen those, the ones you've just been showing right now, the lights. I remember the first one I saw was Clara's Joker, and then I've seen the soda things everywhere. But I've never seen one of the night lights. One of the lights I've never seen.
I'll go grab one if you want to see
Stop
it.
Pop and Roll is auctioning, or he's asking about auctioning off a $1,600 Spider-Man.
Let me go grab it. I'll show you.
That's got to be
on camera.
The Japanese.
It's the metallic one.
Oh, that's cool. That Joker.
It says Funko 2012, 480 piece Comic-Con, San Diego Comic-Con.
Yeah.
She says 25 spots for $85 each. I guess I'll play the minis.
Might want to play the micros at that price.
I'm done there for a while. I need to step away because I can't win anything other than minis through him.
Yeah.
Actually, Mitch, I'm doing a 1-1-1. You want to try?
Yeah.
I do the draw 0. How? It wasn't even.
No, that's the thing, man. I'll have 5 and 6 spots into something, and out of 10, and nope.
See, trying to get it to light up on camera is a bitch. That is trying to find a good angle.
Oh, it's Rick and Morty.
Yeah.
That's what goes in the wall or something?
Yeah,
It's a nightlight.
it's a nightlight.
The cover of the nightlight.
Straight comes over here, and the light's right behind it, so it shines through it.
Yeah.
I did the flip cake designs.
Okay.
Oh no, that's cool.
And I do them in full color like that. They print off white, then I have to do an effect on the paper and print it and then glue it on. But these take roughly like 4 to 5 hours each to make.
Okay.
Yeah, 3D printing is slow.
No, yeah, that I know. I've seen 3D printing before a couple times.
Coolest printing I've seen, and I want to actually like see it just because I think it'd be cool, is the one where they use like the powdered steel, and it's a metal 3D printer, and they use powdered steel, and it's to do rapid fabrication for prototypes. Because Adam Savage, they did the Iron Man helmet for him, some company as a test piece. Granted, it doesn't open or anything. It's like a solid Iron Man helmet with a, obviously he can put it on, but there's no eye slits or anything. And I'm sitting there going, that's really amazing. But he basically has like a 40-pound stainless steel paperweight.
There's a guy who's printed it out without the faceplate, but with clips where he prints out the faceplate separately, and he's able to put it on and take it off. Actually, he has one that if he moves his finger a specific way, it actually pops up and goes back down.
There's a maker in Alberta that does that. He's the guy who did the first working lightsaber. And there's an actual video of him cutting into a safe. And like they got like an old safe, and they're like, and he's like, yeah, it works, but you'll burn everything up in the process and probably kill yourself. Because he's like, we've had to.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah,
I've seen that.
He also does the the Batman paperweights because he can't say throwing stars.
Yeah.
So does any of y'all ever watch Sword Art Online?
Yeah.
Yeah, LBD has a bit of a.
You know the
fascination
second
with it.
arc with Xenon and then the bad guy that's shooting people and he's killing them through the game of
Yeah.
their life?
Damn, what's his name right now? I haven't seen it in a while, and Mitch just started see that season.
Fake fan.
The guy who.
That's
But-
it, man.
Good Pop Life
Oh.
Toys is on live.
Oh God.
How do you silence a room? There you go.
No.
Well,
Well,
who you made that for?
I made it for fun. I made it for somebody, but then they, after I got done printing, was like, "No, I don't want it," and I was like, "Whatever, I'll just keep it."
How?
And then, like, I have the samurai mask. Damn,
people that do stuff like that,
it's irritating.
I actually, well, no, like for instance, somebody offered to help me with something, and these guys saw the message I wrote back, and it was like really, really super passive, polite. Like, I thank you, but I respectfully have to decline. Nice.
Yeah. And now I have a follow-up question. What do those go for? Those kind of things, like
$2 an hour on print time is what I charge when it's a larger print like these.
Mhm.
And this largest one took 26 hours, I think it was.
Jesus.
So that's reasonable. That's about average because I know
The 20,
About
the
50
$2
bucks.
Huh?
Do it,
Is that right? About $50?
give or take 40-ish. I try not to dump people over the head. It's just $2 an hour is not too bad.
yeah, that's about average because I remember seeing somebody selling the Sub-Zero mask for like 50. And that was just a rough 3D print, not colored, not sanded. Like basically what the guy did was he said, I sell it to you, and then I sell you this little you get this little PDF file on how to properly prepare it, and the rest is on you.
The easiest way to do it, because they look tight, but
Yeah.
you can take a blow dryer and you just warm it up with a blow dryer, and it
Yep.
flexes and molds to the size that you need.
Yeah, because when I was looking for a new face mask, just to be different, I was actually looking at like getting the Sub-Zero mask or a Scorpion mask. And
I have that one in there. I didn't grab it. I should have grabbed it.
actually, should probably do a bunch of those up when the movie comes out, and just like, oh, can't wait till that movie comes out.
Be cool to do one of those little one of those light up things of kind of like that logo. Hang on.
Oh, it's so hard. Yeah, I can put your logo on it. That ain't no problem.
Yeah,
Words
do like-
turn out the best, in my opinion.
Yeah.
When do I, since you have one of my buttons, when do I get one of yours? Sniff, sniff.
Next
You got one
time.
of my stickers. I don't know about buttons.
Okay, I'll buy something. What do you have for sale? Just whatever. I'll take one thing.
You got some of those.
No, I said that to Mitch. Now I was like expecting him to pull up like a BTS pop and go, "Do you really want the button now?"
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Something you don't care anything about. I don't know.
That's a pretty long list. I mean, technically,
I know exactly. I could have a pointy ball player or a bouncy ball player.
yeah,
You
that'll
go-
work. Actually, you don't have to tell me. You could really make me look like an athlete. Guess what sport they play? Just give me a name, and that'd be enough.
Someone
Right.
just bought the Freddy NYCC Freddy Funko Chase with the pizza shirt for
Yeah.
$2,500 and $10 shipping.
Oh my god, that shipping is ridiculous. Wait, that's not the thing we should be. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
I was focusing on the wrong part of the story again.
Shipping is ridiculous.
You can.
Shipping doesn't bother me as much as it used to. I think the part that bothers me more is
Yeah, I got a God of Your sticker. Woot woot. Oh, one of those.
You want one of those?
Everywhere. Well, I mean, I've got a lot of OG stickers back up here. I've just put of different people's channels and stuff. I've got some down through here.
I haven't put them up on my sticker board yet.
Okay, so I wasn't mistaken. The name is Death Gun. I was.
Yes, you will.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
LJ, you'll get 2 of them, and you'll also get that.
Yeah. So
Nice.
can I see that
Look at
one
my-
again? The one that you showed me first, Ezra. I like that pin, by the way. The way it came out. There.
This one?
I had one of my pins here, and I have no idea where the hell it went.
That's somebody. Is because I remember his thing's like a skull. What is that?
He had a skull over the top.
Oh, okay, that's what it was. Okay.
All over top, and then that was at the
Yeah,
bottom.
yeah. 'Cause I remember the steam comes out of the sides. Yeah, you're right.
Out of the holes right here.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for the Chase sticker, which is me on 42nd Street. No jokes, please. That'll be the Chase. So it'll be the one with the doggies, the pin, and that Chase sticker for all my Patreons.
I don't know what's on 42nd Street, so I have no clue.
42nd Street is well, it used to be, not so much anymore, but it was where all the prostitutes used to be.
I was about to say, I was like on the corner of 40.
Yeah, on the corner of 42nd Street.
I'm not judging.
Now we know how kids are paid for it. What happened?
Yeah, I'm just waiting on that one sticker because I didn't get I went with another company that sent me a good deal because when I did the mystery box, I had to pack 25 stickers in there, and I didn't anticipate. So I ordered the sticker from a company called Vinyl Disorder.
Yeah.
Sent me a great. The only thing different about them, their quality is good. Everything is good. The only thing about them is that their shipping is longer than Sticker Mule. Sticker Mule has a turnaround like of 2 or 3 days. You'll get your stuff. This
And it's funny.
takes about 2 weeks, 2 to 3 weeks.
With Sticker Mule because they'll tell you it's like, oh, it'll be there in 7 days, and you get a shipping. Oh, your shipping be here in 2 days. I was like,
yeah, I get it right away from them. But this company gave me 50 stickers for. It was like I think $20 or something like that. So I was like, you know what? Because to wait for Sticker Mule to put another deal is like it's gonna be too long.
Use the one I use. It takes them 3 days to ship the stickers to you the moment you pay for it, and it's half the price of Sticker Mule.
Who's that?
I think it's like Let's Make a Sticker or something like that. I'll share the link with you.
Well, now only time I buy from Sticker Mule is when they have the deals.
Same here.
That's the only time I buy from them. Like the button.
For the record,
there be 50 of them for $19 or something like that. So that's why I had the button made.
Yeah, me too.
For the record, Mitch, you never got any more Southern than you did with that toothpick just a few seconds ago. Just holding it.
Hey, how you doing? Let me tell you something.
I may be just a simple bed salesman, but
hey, hey.
Thank you, Clarissa.
You weren't on earlier, but I was joking with the LBD. Somebody was trying to sell the Vision Chase for $90, and the store owner was trying to tell me why it was worth all that. And I was joking with the LBD. It's like I should have just gone and got a pair of suspenders, come back now. I may not be a big comic book seller.
Yeah, let me tell you. Let me put this right back here. Hang on a second.
I'm gonna have to write this letter when I get off here.
It used to be LJ. It's not that bad anymore. 42nd, they cleaned it up a lot, especially when Disney opened their theater on 42nd Street. It was like a complete turnaround after they opened that theater there.
Yeah, I guess you can't really have prostitutes.
Yeah, exactly. But that was a blessing to the area though, because they really cleaned it up and it's pretty beautiful now. And the prostitutes had to move towards the river, towards 10th Avenue.
I really want to come to New York and go to when everything opens back up, hopefully, to whatever extent, go to see some Broadway shows. I'd love to see some I've seen Broadway shows, like with the Broadway cast that they've come here in Nashville and stuff. Like I've seen Cats, Phantom.
They're pretty amazing, but that industry must be suffering so much with the shutdown because it takes so many people working to set up one of those shows and put it on every night. But the thing is that the theaters, they're small theaters. They're not huge. I mean, some of them are big, but still the seats are one on top of it. I mean, and they're so small, the seats, that they're uncomfortable, to tell you the truth. You don't get your money's worth because you would think you pay $200 to go see a Broadway show. You would think your chair would be at least a nice, comfy chair. And it is small. You could barely fit in them, which I feel sorry for overweight people that go see these shows because it must be so embarrassing. Because I sit like this, and then if it's winter and you have your coat and ladies with their bags and everything, it's almost impossible.
So, Mitch, you and I will go and see Hamilton then.
I'd love to see Hamilton.
Yeah, for the record, I can't get that damn song out of my head. The "You'll Be Back."
Mm.
I know Manuel Lynn personally.
Really?
Yeah.
Seems like a really nice guy.
He's
really
a
nice.
beautiful human being. So is his father. So is his mother. So his grandmother, his daughter. I know them all. He was raised in my area, and
Nice.
that's why when he did the show Washington Heights, it's about this area.
Huh.
And he's also doing a movie called The Heights or something like that. And the reason it hasn't come out yet is because of the pandemic.
I remember reading that in oh god, what's that movie? There's a monthly movie magazine that gets put out, and I get it, and I can't remember the name of it right now. It's actually has been put out since the pandemic. God, you know what? It'll come to me later. I'll literally be falling asleep and it'll hit me.
And when he did Mary Poppins, he rented. There's a theater here that's a landmark because it used to be Reverend Ike, like church. But it's a gorgeous, I mean, it's a gorgeous theater. If you look it up, I'm talking about gold all over the place, red velvet chairs. And he rented the entire theater and he gave all the tickets for free to go premiere the movie there. And he was there with the actors and stuff. And where I worked, he gave us like a bunch of free tickets and I didn't want to go. So I gave the ticket to a friend of mine and she took her granddaughter and they had a great time.
Yeah,
that's really nice of you.
Yeah, it was a kids movie. I wasn't, I didn't have a kid to take, so I was like, you know what, go enjoy this with your granddaughter.
I remember when Kathy Lee had a Broadway production done, and apparently Howard Stern didn't like her so much that he bought an entire day's worth of tickets, like all the seats, and then went down to a homeless shelter and gave them out for free.
Wow.
Yeah. I was like, that was probably the biggest waste of money you could have done. You could have helped those people so many other ways than to humiliate a human being.
I love him.
Cool,
that's next level petty, though.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's Howard Stern. Kind of his MO.
Yeah, really.
You could have gave that money.
That's what he's made a career on.
Oh yeah.
True. Is he even still a thing anymore?
He's not a big of a thing because now with the politically correct crowd,
When you look it up, he's still one of the biggest shock jocks out there. Still got a podcast.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
Oh, I remember he used to be syndicated, and they used to play him here at the Edge 108, and I used to listen to him, and then he went to Sirius, and that was the last I ever heard of him.
Yeah.
I met him a couple of times when I used to deliver for DHL many years ago, and his studio was right next to FAO Schwartz in New York. And I met him a few times when I went up. I also used to deliver to the record company. Oh my God, what was the name of the record company? With Whitney Houston, Madonna, Kenny Loggins, Kenny Rogers. I met all of those people here in New York.
Kenny Rogers seems like a really down to earth kind of guy.
Yeah.
Hi, Kenneth Bird.
You know who is a total? I'm talking about total asshole, idiot. Oh my God, what's the guy that does the weather here in New York on Channel 2? Al Roker.
Really?
Oh my God, what a piece of crap of a human being. I swear to God, he treats everyone like they're the scum of the earth.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I thought he was so nice. And when he came in, I was like, hey, Mr. Roker, I'm a fan. He just stayed with like a face on him. And he was like, is this what you normally do? Is this how you greet people? Because, I just need to be taken care of. I was like, asshole.
Yeah.
Only
a few here and there in the entertainment business.
Only asshole celebrity I ever met was Tim Russ, and that was the guy who played Tuvok from not DS9. Oh fuck, what the hell? Voyager. And he was at the Fan Expo, and I had to look after his table, and he was just fucking crotchety with everybody. It's like, dude, did somebody piss in your Cheerios first thing this morning? Like, Like, okay, I get it. Clearly, this is not your these are not your people. This is not your crowd. This is not your thing, and you're just collecting a paycheck. But you think for the 8 hours that you're here, you're an actor. You could act like you want to be here.
Too hard. Too
Not
hard.
not like you're now. Creepy as hell was Kevin Servo because I guess his wife just had a kid. So any person that came up to him with a baby, he's like, "You want to get a picture of me with your kid and stuff?" And he was like holding all the kid, like any kid that came by. He's holding the kid and he's like, "Oh, he's such a cute baby. Hey, why don't we get a picture?" He's like, "My wife just had a kid." I'm going, "Yeah, I've heard now several times."
Yeah.
Tony Todd was cool too. Holy crap, that man! He played the original Candyman, and he had like baseball mitts for hands.
Yeah.
So I handed him a water, and the water, I have small hands, right? So the water looks fairly decent. Put it in his hand. The only thing I can see is just the top of the bottle. And he opened it with a thumb. Like he didn't even bother twisting. He's like, oh.
Yeah, I've heard that before, LJ, about Elvira.
Really? I met her. I got her autograph. She was nice to me. Nicest person I ever met, like from that era, was, and I have her autograph just behind me, Linda Blair, because she used to do competitive horse riding.
Yeah.
So everyone was asking about her movie career, and then when I got up to her, I said, "Do you still do competitive horse riding?" She's like, "No, I don't. I still like." She's stuttering over her words, and I went, "Oh, because you were really good." She goes, "You saw me?" I said, "A few times on television, and once when you were in Toronto at the exhibition fairground." She goes, "Oh wow." And she talked to me like for like an extra 10 minutes while she was signing other people's autographs. So someone goes, "How'd you know she did horseback riding?" It says right there on her fucking thing on her table, the money's going to help the local animal shelter.
Yeah.
She's not making any money from this.
Jesus, I'm gonna be up late tonight.
Why? How many more do you got to do?
Did you just get another big order?
Another couple hundred more. People act like they don't have a big soda collection. I can send you pictures of people's collections that are 200 plus sodas that are setting with my tops on them. So they're buying them 150, 200 at a time because they're only $1 a piece to display all their sodas.
Jeez.
Well, like I said, when these get here, my buddy Vince said he'd pass your name around.
And getting that many of them, I do lower the price, so it helps out to be able to make them yourself and name your own price.
So I can ask for 10,000, then change my mind like that guy did with the mask.
Whew. You got to pay up front and no refunds. We'll write a contract on that one.
There you go.
So where you shoved my house with a crowbar. Oh, I had this coming.
Exactly.
I wouldn't even scream for help. I'd be like, could we get this outside? I just washed the floors. Let me call work. Just let them know I'm not going to be in tomorrow.
That's all I'm doing. I'm sitting here cleaning them and getting them ready to go out. I have some already cleaned. It's just I like trying to stay ahead.
I don't blame you. Wow. I think as long as I've ever... No, actually, the longest live stream I did was 6 hours, and that was for NYCC.
Just 6 hours.
See, they're clear. Like, clear.
I still don't get how some of those other guys, like 2 years ago during Christmas, were doing the 24-hour live streams.
Well, not so bad.
I suppose, but I mean, Jesus, man.
I did 19.
Yeah. For somebody who... I think they didn't even bother posting it after they took it down too, didn't they?
I don't know. I don't care. I just know that I find it funny that they tried to make it seem like they were part of it, and they left like maybe 3-4 hours into it.
Yeah. Huh. Oh yeah. Speaking of which, there he is now.
Yeah,
I know. Claire had said, but I usually lately he's only been on for like a half an hour and then disappears. It's kind of like
even if he goes on, half the time he doesn't.
Or Claire run off too.
No clue. Gonna check, make sure everything's okay.
Yeah, message her.
for me.
Hold on. Excuse me, gentlemen.
Thank you. What happened, Daddy?
It's okay.
You go, Rant.
Ah. Damn. Stiff. Sat too long. Oh, idiot. Turn the sun back on. Oh, there we are.
Wrong
You
button.
okay, Clara?
No, I'm fine. I just I was fidgeting with my email and I went to close the window and I closed the entire freaking Google.
Well, no, because I
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna run to the kitchen real fast.
I was talking about Idjit and then you just disappeared and went, oh God, did I say something I wasn't supposed to?
You were talking about what?
Talking about Idjit
Oh no.
playground. That's why I was like, oh Jesus, what the hell did I say now?
No. I was looking at the website for FYE to return this poor duck with broken legs. I guess he owed money to someone or something.
I saw that. I was like, I even wondered too. I was like, what the fuck did because you would think the can would be more
It's like
damaged.
his two little feet are inside the shoes, right? Or the duck feet, and then he kind of like moves back and forth. So that means they're broken in there.
You should probably hit up Funko first, and hit them both up at the same time.
No, because I bought them FYE.
Yeah.
They have a return policy.
They also would tell you to go back to the point.
Yeah, they'll tell you to go back to to where you bought it.
But did you see the comment that the Quick Draw made when you pulled the Duck Dodgers with broken feet?
No.
He's like I think he said something about Mama J probably had her hands on it or something.
Why? Because she pulls broken things.
There's a joke about some duck that she broke a duck's leg or something, and then
all the ducks she orders get broken legs. Oh, he's got my Joker as his little thingy.
Yeah.
Oh, cute.
Nice.
That's my nightlight, or my light. Period. Not light.
Probably my favorite Joker though, for sure.
Huh?
Mark Hamill Joker is probably one of my favorite Jokers.
Jack Nicholson. Wait until they get a load of me. Or when after she electrocutes the guy and he's like, because you're dead. He's just like having a complete manic attack. That scene got ruined for me when I hit college and the teacher explained how much electricity it takes to and it's like, oh, really? It's like, it's not electricity that hurts you, it's amperage. 700 milliamps is enough to hurt you. I'm wondering how many times they figured that happened until they figured it out.
Yeah, they'll do good by it. They'll probably tell me to send it back, and then they'll send me either another one or they'll refund me. And then I'm going to tell them to send me another one because I might get lucky.
That's true. Lucky ducky.
Had to go start up the enchiladas that Mama wanted when she got off work.
Enchiladas? But it's only 10:12.
It's going to take me time to cook everything.
Oh,
and I got to make fried rice and everything for it, too.
Dude, can't you use the 3D printer to cook it? Use the laser.
No, I know how to cook.
But use the laser. Lasers make everything better. You ever see that guy? He's got a YouTube channel and he does laser experiments. And he bought some type of defunct laser used for surgery, and he amps it up so it's got a wider beam. And he's burning wood from across the room.
You can buy lightsabers that do that, like flashlight lightsabers.
Yeah. But his whole thing is basically lasers and stuff and what you can do with them. And he even buys Wish lasers and shows it's yeah, these goggles, they don't do anything.
I can still hear you just across the room.
Hey, Joan.
That's like this laser. This was my first laser that I got. And it attaches to the 3D printer. It's just a positive and a negative wire. I can easily hook it up to a battery and laser beam shit.
What's the amperage on it? Because usually anything over 15 is enough to start burning. Milliamps, of course, not actual amps.
Don't let me lie to you. It took forever to do any kind of laser work with this one. But it will burn through shit.
Because I know my first laser I ever played with was a Blu-ray laser from a broken Blu-ray player.
Oh, this is way stronger than Blu-ray laser.
Yeah. Well, it's got a resistor, like it's got a resistor screw that you can adjust the resistor on.
It's a
Nice. Well, what's the amperage on it though?
I don't say what amp it is. It says it's a 12 volt to 24 volt, 445 nano nm, whatever nm is.
Oh, what? Sorry. What? Say that. 2400 nano.
It's 445 nm.
Oh, okay. That's micro. That's milliamps.
Yeah, dude, that thing it'll burn.
Yeah, that will burn definitely at that. There's a
battery.
There's a YouTube video. I remember seeing somebody with a laser burner like for wood, and he's like, maybe I can give myself a tattoo. A lot of screaming.
Oh, I'm sure. This one, it plugs into the 3D printer, and you pop off the 3D printer head, and it turns your 3D printer into a laser.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that was really slow.
Hey, Joanne. But yeah, that laser, I want to get one. Like, last time you and I talked, I wanted to get a 3D printer, but unfortunately, I'm too nervous on the idea of, because when you screw up with one of those, it's not a small screw up. It's, it costs money for the filament at least.
Yeah. It's like $25 a roll, $30 a roll. Just don't cheap out and get the cheapest roll you can get, because in 3D printing, you get what you pay for.
True. That's what when I was watching before the pandemic, Adam Savage had a bunch of guys testing different 3D printers and showing different stuff.
And I went with what I was comfortable with buying, because I do reviews like crazy.
Yeah.
And I got the Ender 3 Pro to start off with.
Mm-hmm.
Whew, I wanted to throw that son of a bitch out the window.
There was a cheap one they were selling for $500 Canadian at a place called Factory Direct, which is like a secondhand.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, that is true. I do have quite a lot. But the what the hell was it? And one of the guys that I worked with bought it thinking he was going to do all this stuff with it, and it was hideous.
Somebody named Joan Frame is saying that you got pops.
Yeah. Yes, it's Joan. Joan is a friend of my mother's, which I'm willing to bet she's at my mom's place right now. Usually,
eating pizza and ice cream.
Probably and watching Terms of Endearment or The Bridges of Madison County. I don't know.
I love that movie, Terms of Endearment.
I know. I watched it once because everyone was like, okay, so this was a thing my mother used to do. I have over 900 shown. I mean, quite a few. There's a lot of us here that are prolific collectors. I mean, you got Mitch, who's got, I think, storage lockers full at this point. Claire's at I think over 1,000 at least. Ezra, as you can see, a small army of Funko soda pops, and LBD. Well, LBD's LBD.
I'm about 560 somewhere on there.
Yes, I know. If you actually go to LBD's YouTube page and look at a video from a year ago, and then overlap it to what you see now, it's actually interesting. It's like watching Dubai being built. You see the slowly rising.
Well, I'll be honest, it actually, if you look at it in this section over here, this section actually went down because it's moved out of here.
I don't have walls like y'all. I'm in an apartment with kids, so my bedroom does have a small wall, but
actually, I was gonna ask you guys. I forgot that I was gonna ask in the beginning.
You talking about pop sodas or what is she talking about?
No, pops like
actual.
No,
pop.
she just said, "I'll take a Pepsi, please."
No,
we mentioned Ezra's sodas.
Yeah.
Pops.
Okay.
Soda pops.
Yeah.
Soda pops. Yeah. Hey, did either of you guys get any of the Epic mystery boxes this last run?
I did.
Have you got them yet?
I haven't opened them yet.
You've got them though.
Yeah.
Okay. See, I ordered 4 of them, and the shipping on it looks wonky. I don't know what's going on. The Epic mystery box.
It took a while for mine to get here, and I finally got them like 3 days ago, but they took them to the post office. They didn't bother coming here, so I picked them up yesterday at the post office.
Yeah, because mine look really like the shipping. It says scheduled to arrive on the 25th.
Okay.
2 days ago. And I'm like,
They're time traveling.
Well, let me tell you, the post office is worse now than in the holidays.
yeah.
A lot worse.
It doesn't even look like they've left California yet.
Did you get the Plastic Empire ones, Mitch?
The Mystery Grails?
The $10 ones?
I got 2 of the Mystery Grail boxes, and they are scheduled to be here. I don't know.
I bought 2. My wife got 4. Mine were delivered the other day. Her said they should be in Monday or Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
Mine were delivered like Amazon shipped them, loose in a big box.
Jeez.
And I got damaged chili, and a semi-damaged Robin.
Something tells me you got a raw deal on that.
Wait, stop. You got them in an Amazon box, or you got them delivered by Amazon?
Delivered like Amazon, just in a big box,
Oh.
loose like they are in a big box, with no bubble wrap, nothing in them. They were rattling.
And this is from who?
Mystery Grail. $7 a pop. Mystery Grail.
Empire.
Oh, I'm sorry. You said
Mystery Grail pops are fucking phenomenal. They come in their own.
Oh, you're talking about those $10 pops from Plastic Empire. I'm sorry, I misunderstood what you're saying. Yes, I did not buy any of those.
Those are inventory dumps. I told him. He didn't listen.
I've done that before.
Plastic
I
Empire.
bought 8 of them because they were $80 and
you
free
get free
shipping
shipping
by
after
8. Yeah, I did that a long time ago, and I said nope.
Yeah, I won't buy from them those 1,500, 2,000 boxes.
I bought one.
I really like the Mystery Grails. I even rocked the shirt.
Yeah, this is the first run that I bought some. I've got 2 of them coming. I just said, I'll try it. Why not?
They're fun.
Yeah.
I got 2 right here that I got yesterday.
Whenever you sign up, whenever you get your scratchers and you sign up, you get 200 more tokens just for signing up. And then like today I got 700 out of 2. And we've been saving them up. I mean, it just makes it that much more fun.
Oh yeah, absolutely. No, it's a great thing.
And especially people like my wife who doesn't like grail hunt and she's not after the most expensive pop and stickers or anything. She pulled the Goku that I think we already have, and she's like, "Oh my god, we got the fucking Goku!" And I'm like,
I still can't believe how much that thing is now. It's ridiculous.
How much is it?
About
It's
40.
like $40, dude. And it was a clearance pop at one time.
What?
I've got him in the other room somewhere.
It's the Ultra Instinct one.
Oh, I sent that out on my mystery box.
I know it's the silver hair. I've got the Van Presto of him, of the Ultra Instinct Goku.
And then we got the Predator. My second week of getting 2 Predators, and they've both been different Predators both times.
So that's a clear one, Hot Topic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I've been working on the Predator collection. I have a few of them. I think I'm short the 8-bit now.
Those fuckers are heavy.
Yeah.
8-bit flavor, yeah. Those things are. Those 8-bits are in general.
Yeah, $7 a pop does the Mystery Grail boxes, and it is like mysterygrail.com. LJ.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a separate website. You have to go to the mysterygrail.com website and actually buy the boxes there when they drop.
The first week we got them, I won a $50. Yeah. I won a $50 gift card from them.
Oh, that's awesome.
Off the scratcher. Well, the crazy thing is, I got the shirts and I put the $50 gift card in the cart. I got the shirts, but I never got my gift card, and it's been like 2 weeks now. So I'm going to email them and say, "Hey, buddy, what's going on?"
Yeah.
Because that's like 3 or 4 boxes there.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
I'll see what I get, and I'll determine what I get. If I'm gonna, just like Epic, I'll see what's in there. And this is my second Epic box that I buy.
He's got the green blood. I have the bloody one in my room that I think is worth a little more, LJ.
Yeah.
But man, it looks cool with the black light hitting them.
Yeah, I have that one. I never thought about doing that with a black light. It's actually sitting on a shelf somewhere.
I always just like scanning across all my pops with my black light and all my stuff to see what glows.
Yeah, certain pops will like have a weird effect with the black light, even if it's not a glow.
The Human Torch, the Fantastic Four one will do that.
A couple of them actually that'll do that for me.
I'll tell you, some of the pops, like if you hit them with like the Hulk up there, the original Marvel's Marvel collection or whatever Hulk. And what else was it? It was the
Panda Pool will do that as well.
It was one of those. Just when one of these lights, these LED lights, are hitting it, like if you turn lights out, and just that's on, the heads of them glow. I mean,
it's like the Ninja Turtles, the common Ninja Turtles. Some of them have random glow spots.
The skeleton,
and it doesn't stay glowing. It's just when the light hits it, it looks like it's glowing.
Yeah. One of the Raphaels I got today. This one may be it. Let me grab my black light. His R around the belt glows in the black light, and that's the weird spot. And his head looks like it glows, but it doesn't.
Yeah.
But just the R on his belt was glowing.
Huh. Panda Pool's another good one for that. That sucker glows with a black light.
My my Marty, the toxic Marty, that has a beautiful glow on it, man.
So does that Kenobi.
You know, I've never seen the glow on that, but if you want to send it to me, I can take a look.
The Kenobi does also. I must say, the Kenobi has a gorgeous blue glow.
Just get her off. Get out of here.
Oh, really? The one that's always flexing his.
That was my Freddy.
Yeah, I was going to say, LBD, you're in no position.
Hold on, wait. Let me reach all the way down here. Or doing that.
I'll tell you what else has a really cool glow that does that with the blacklight reactive.
I saw you post a picture of that. Actually, it looks really good.
Yeah,
Doctor
awesome
Doom
glow.
Tech.
Oh, that thing.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Won't glow in here, but
It's okay.
Oh.
I'm not going to say what was said in private conversation, but LBD was fooling around with the black light the other night, and we were having a good laugh.
Whoa! That's too much information already.
He's not being serious.
this is this is like a really prized possession right here. Being that I'm a Star Wars fan, this is amazing. I think I was like more thrilled. I mean, I was thrilled with Bank Robber Joker. Don't get me wrong, but when I won this, it was really like, oh,
What the hell is this? Opening $100,000 first edition Pokemon box live. What the hell is this?
Is that Leo?
$100,000.
Yeah. First edition live stream. Like,
I hate all this new hype with Pokemon. They piss me off.
I hope it's not fake.
I've been opening Pokemon cards since I was a kid and playing and shit.
hey, you should have seen LBD's live stream the one night when I pulled out my old cards just because we were talking about it.
People lost their shit.
Yeah.
I've sold a lot of my old ones before it all the hype happened.
All right, Mom. I'll see you tomorrow. You take care. Love you. Night.
Good night.
Night, Mom.
Okay,
Excuse me. We didn't officiate the wedding yet. Okay.
That's the doctor.
The adoption papers have been signed already, dude.
Adoption is another spin at the wheel.
Get the couch ready.
Sure, not a problem. I think we can get it out to the back alley in the next few minutes.
Good night, Miss Deb.
I want the Marty of this one, but I'm trying to keep an eye on it, see if the prices go down a little bit. At least
Cheapest I've seen that Marty was 125.
Which one?
And it was probably damaged.
No,
The Conan.
no, it was fine. It was just the fact that the guy who was selling it was somebody I don't recognize. I know it sounds really presumptuous of me, but because I've met a lot of people through the community, I try buying within the community. And if somebody's a new person, like for instance, I just bought a Marilyn Monroe off somebody, and he said originally he was going to send me pictures today with it, and I haven't received anything. So I'm going to give it until Monday. And if I don't see anything by Monday, then I'm going to start to get nervous.
Do you have the Conan Pennywise?
Yep, that one.
Clara?
Huh?
You have the Conan Pennywise?
You have my daughter in your hand.
The Conan Pennywise? No. I've been wanting that pop forever. Not that one. You see? That one. That's the one you're buying?
Yep.
I got this one from my connection in Hollywood. Huh?
I wanted one of those for a while.
Hey, Clara. I really wanted one of those Obi-Wans. I've got that Conan Pennywise.
Mitch, I'm not about.
That Conan Pennywise will never be as valuable as Obi.
I'm not a professional negotiator there, but I don't think she's interested.
I wouldn't. I don't. I mean, unless it's something
Fake
drastic,
Pennywise fan. Fake fan.
I would get rid of my
Claire, but I have you the rainbow tiny ghost.
Now I'm hitting one of her fandoms though with that one.
Yeah, that is one of my fandoms. I'm missing two in the entire collection. The Freddy Pennywise and the Conan Pennywise. Those are the only two I'm missing from the Pennywise collection.
Well, I can get you the Freddy Pennywise. I saw one for like $20 the other day from China.
Yeah, I bet I got one of those. It's sitting. It's right here.
Didn't you say LJ's a Gambit fan?
Right there.
Quick Draw's a Gambit fan.
Quick Draw.
Did you purposely buy it knowing that it was fake?
Huh?
Did you purposely buy it knowing it was fake, or is it just?
No, yeah, it was. It came from China and stuff. It was. I think it was $29.99 or something like that.
Yeah.
This tech was gifted to me.
I got quite a few gifted things. Well, usually
that isn't the mini one, is it?
Yeah, they're the mini 3-inch.
Okay, yeah, I've got one of those.
Then I have the oil slick little mini one too.
Yeah, I've got this. I've got that Glow Tech, the green Glow Tech.
I mean, they're pretty cool little figures, but man, they sure are pricey.
They're very expensive. Yeah. That's one rabbit hole that I have so far been able to keep myself from going down.
That's badass.
Yeah.
Take them out of the box. You can't breathe. What are you doing?
Whatever.
I have my box put up. You can pop them out just like a Funko and put them back up.
Yeah, because he is.
They look so cool being out.
Yeah, the glow on these things is sick.
What are you guys talking about?
These techs.
The techs.
Oh yeah, I'm writing a letter.
Look at that! Wow.
Glow.
Are you long writing a letter? Is that what I just heard?
No, I'm just writing a letter.
Yep.
I'll take a letter, Maria. Address it to my wife. Say I will be coming home. Gotta find a new life.
Oh, nice.
His eyes are phenomenal.
Oh, I never seen that.
This came from overseas. It was almost $300.
Oh yeah, you can keep it.
He came with the con exclusive.
Oh wow!
I don't even collect them.
These really glow too. Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really cool.
These are all rock and roll. Got me into all these figures. These are Stokes or something like that.
I got that Slim from a waffle, and I played in a micro and won the micro from a free spot that the guy gifted me, all the way to the win of Winner's Choice.
I actually still have the Con Slim on the back shelf. Actually,
I traded my Con one to Pop and Duo.
You know what's funny? I'm watching the Toys R Us page because it was around this time last year that they released them accidentally, like at midnight on a weekend. Because I picked everything up for Tylock, and Tylock's like, it's like, yeah, dude, here you go. Here's the receipt. What? Yeah, you got your stuff a week early. him and Fritzy. Although right now Fritzy has other concerns.
What?
Like diapers.
That's bad.
For the newborn, not for him. Let's just lay that out.
What? They can wear matching ones. What are you talking about?
Stinky, crappy diapers.
See, he's the same. It's just his hair glows on the deck.
Oh wow. Oh yeah, I've seen that one glow before.
And his body glows real good.
Yeah, it's still weird looking.
Excuse
me. It is weird looking, dude. Come on.
Oh wow.
I was like, "Where's Mitch?" And all of a sudden, I see he's in the dark.
The All Might looks better for sure. At least in the glams.
Yeah, I can't tell I don't have them fancy light bulbs. I got to reach up and twist the knob to turn my lamp off.
Oh, see, I just did this. Okay, Google, turn all the lights to white.
Whoa.
Okay, Google, turn off all the lights.
Watch this. Alexa, turn on The Office.
Did you mean bedroom?
Yeah.
Or
Oh man, you
Alexa,
set
turn
off
the
my
lights on Hot
Alexa.
Pink.
I know
Alexa, stop.
See, more people have Alexa than they have Google, so it's.
Mine goes off every time someone does it on the YouTube too.
See, now I'm going to change my sign off to Alexa, call mom.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'll
Alexa,
mute
set a
mine.
10-minute timer, please.
I'm always muted if I'm on a stream. Because basically those guys up there love to mess with my Alexa.
Here's the thing. You remember the
Sorry, LJ. My timer went off on my chicken, so I had to set a 10-minute resting time.
Alexa, order 40 pounds of lube from Amazon. Next morning, LJ wakes up. There's a guy with a dolly and a drum. Sir, where do you want me to put this?
I think my favorite is still when Shauna went to go pick up a package downstairs, and I put his Google to full volume and he started playing the Ghostbusters theme.
I'm coming up the stairs and I hear Ghostbusters. I'm like, thank God it's like 11 o'clock in the middle of the day, because if he did that at this time of night, I'd be like, you and I are going to have a talk.
It was like 12 o'clock almost.
Did yours just order that, LJ?
LJ's like, stop saying her name. Damn you.
Okay, now we get his to order just random things.
Right.
Mine always says she can't find the lights when y'all tell her to turn on the lights.
They have not come out with a Columbo yet, and probably won't. I don't see that happening. Mind you, we might get the the Queen Latifah
Equalizer.
Oh
Yeah.
God!
If anybody needs to know, Sean loves that show and he needs that pop and the chase that they're
You know
gonna
what's funny
make.
is, I like the premise of the show. I like the fact of her playing a badass. It's just when she's trying to be like a physical badass, it's not something I see. I'm sorry. There's just some people. There are some actors and actresses I believe can do like a very good, like Raymond Reddington. Great character.
I'll return in a few minutes.
Okay. Raymond Reddington from Blacklist. He's a very good cerebral mindfuck villain, but I don't see him going into a bar and laying everybody out. I put his acting, like that character of a villain, at the same level as Queen Latifah. She's a very good badass. She can talk a good game, but watching her do those choreography fights is just painful to watch.
When has Raymond Reddington ever fought anybody?
That's the point that I'm stressing. In other words, he's a very good cerebral, what I call a cerebral villain. Somebody who can walk into a room, and by the time he's left, you're a blubbering mess because he knows everything about you, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah,
she can play that character very well. But there's a YouTube channel called Corridor Crew. They do a lot of CG and acting and stuff, and they have people come in that are professional stunt people. And the one thing they talk about is you can tell who knows choreography and martial arts to somebody who doesn't by how quickly they cut the fight scenes, like how they stitch the scene together.
Yeah.
And after watching the first 2 episodes of her, it's clear that in a 5-second fight, they cut the scene 13 or 14 times, like cut after cut after cut, and nothing. And it's all tight cuts. It's nothing like wide angle where you're seeing her doing her footwork. It's like you're watching her hand punch, you're watching the guy head reel, but you don't see any connection.
Right.
So that's why I have a problem with her trying to be this ex-CIA badass. It's like maybe as an analyst, but not somebody in the field. So
what is this?
Isn't that what the Equalizer used to do? Was supposedly an analyst or something?
Well, the Equalizer is played by a British man. I forget the actor's name, but he played within his realm. Like all his moves were quick and decisive. None of this, pageantry of what. It's basically they're trying to make her into a John Wick type character, and I just don't see it. I mean, let's be honest. Nobody would think I could be a John Wick character for obvious reasons. She's in that same level.
No, you just hit people in the face with lunchboxes.
Hey, you know what? Things work the way they do. Okay, you
So
work
Mitch,
with
you
it.
collect a little bit of everything, right?
Who, me?
Mitch,
Oh, Mitch.
What's that?
you collect a little bit of everything, don't you?
Yep.
I
Hepatitis.
do collect a lot of different stuff, but it's pretty specific. I mean, like I mean, a lot of the stuff that I collect. I mean, there's certain fandoms that I collect. You know, like I have all the My Hero pops. I've
Yeah.
got
You can't miss
almost all the Scooby Doos. I've got all the several anime series like Avatar. I've got all those pops now. I've got all the Arrow pops, like from the show. I mean, it's specific stuff like I do, and then certain ones I do like try to do like one character of each, like one of each character in it, like Flintstones. It's too much to try to go after all the Flintstones, so I've got one of every single character that they release. Or Supernatural. Like I've got one of
Them
every
ones are
character.
pricey, aren't they?
Huh?
Isn't the Supernatural ones pricey with Dean and stuff?
Oh yeah.
You get into those bloody 3-packs, those metallics, and the things like that. They get super expensive. Dean with Baby, like the car with Dean, the con sticker, one of those is super expensive.
I still like how much I paid for my Dean with Baby.
I made someone the
Sean.
dagger from the show.
Oh, did you? First blade?
Yeah, probably about like that long as
Well,
your hand.
was it the first blade or his knife that he uses all the
The
time?
first blade, the jawbone one.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Because I've got that pop of Dean with first blade.
For the record, the reason why Mitch tells me to shut up on the Dean with Baby is because the Hot Topic at my area mispriced it as $18, and it still has the $18 sticker on it. And in retrospect, I really should have bought more than one if that was the case.
Yeah. I've got the Sam with Baby Chase is the one that I've got. Him in the car. That's the kind of chrome look to it.
I have both those. Actually, I was lucky to get the Chase because it was actually somebody that I collect with, and she had already told somebody that she would sell it to them, like some random.
Mm-hmm.
And then I said, I need that. I'm missing.
Okay. Now I can finish packing your box, Sean.
Okay, cool. I'm not reading the letter on if I open it up on a live stream, so you're out of luck there. Everyone gets one.
You don't need to read it. You can open it though.
Hold on a second. My buddy just sent me a message. He's like, I'm ready to. I like my buddy Neil. He sends me this wall of text every time, and then he's like, "How did you miss what I was talking about?" Because known the guy for almost 20 years now, and every time I read one of his messages, it's like reading something from the Da Vinci Code. You have to read it 3 times to make sure you get all the hidden. Oh,
I wish they would do Street Sharks.
Street Sharks.
Yeah. And like Biker Mice from Mars.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of good ones that they probably won't do because of licensing issues.
Oh yeah, that's a big part of it.
A lot of people don't know about that. Like, and people look at me weird when I mention it. Mummy's Alive.
Yeah, I remember that.
I used to watch that when I used to stay at my grandmother's with my dad when he was living there.
Just remember the stream right now. Mom. Oh yes, the 90s where everything had a superhero theme to it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go until 11:30, and then I'm gonna wrap this up because I'm exhausted.
You're fine.
Till what? 11:30? Like another hour almost?
45 minutes.
45 minutes. I thought 45 is enough. Well, you got work in the morning, and you got to get up and have your Metamucil, and do the Sunday crossword.
This is what we do. You didn't already know, Ezra. Get used to it. This is what we do.
Yeah, we get to know enough about you. You'll get hit eventually.
Yeah.
The funny part is Mitch is not the oldest one, but just it's fun to bug him about it.
Well, right now he's the oldest one. Clara's away from screen.
Yeah, that is true. But you see, my thing is I have to make sure I don't do the same joke twice. I usually try to, like, I'll randomly say, I'm part of a historical group here in the city. So sometimes people post black and white photos of like what the city looked like in 1863. And I'll send them in the group and go, hey, do you remember this? Did it really look like
Yeah, he does that.
At least the pictures are different each time. I mean, because there's like, what do you call it? There's somebody who was posting.
Hey, Alexa, stop.
They were posting. Apparently, like 6 people had the same picture of the same street, in from like the 1800s, all at different angles, and it's like they were all arguing what the name of the building was. It's like, doesn't matter. The building doesn't exist anymore. Hell, the street doesn't even exist anymore.
Yeah. Oh, LBD. Those pops from Mortal Kombat were concepts.
Yes, I said that. I was like,
Oh,
actually,
I'm sorry.
I was like, oh, it actually says concept. When like after I looked at them, I was looking for it in the description, and it says on the actual picture concept.
Did you see what Serlin Pops put out there about would you buy these if they came out for ECCC? They're the green. It's the latest post that he put up.
No,
it's like the green peep, green Kool-Aid, green poppin' tea of a flocked Bigfoot, the green grimace. What else is on here? These aren't real. Freddie Funko as the ECCC character, like the mascot, the green superhero dude.
The Crusader is Crusader's name, and Crusaderette is the girl.
And a green Boba Fett.
Of course.
Yeah.
I just realized, fake Ezra, you and I didn't start following each other until tonight.
We've been friends on Facebook for a little while now.
Yeah.
It's not Instagram.
Okay, actually, the most random Facebook I ever got, and for the life of me, I couldn't figure out who it was until like I clued in about a week after I accepted the person, was Chris from Funko Asylum. It's like, who is this guy? I don't recognize the picture.
Well, Mitch is guilty of just now following me too.
Pardon?
Yes, I am.
I don't know.
I told you earlier I hadn't seen your stuff. I'm looking at it right now as we speak.
And I couldn't figure out who he was until like 2 weeks later, and I'm talking to him with LBD, and I'm like, "Yeah, you're such and such." Yeah, I went, "Oh, okay." Lights are turning on now. I was just running on the wheel.
I just looked at him and
you don't know people's real name, and then they friend you on Facebook because apparently you knew somebody who knew somebody who knew somebody.
Oh, bro, here's the thing with me. I can't ever get an Uber or something like that without people looking at me weird because of my name.
Oh yes, and I pronounce it the true Parisian way, Jean-Pierre.
Jean-Pierre.
Yeah, the trick is you just have to like say it like you have a mouthful of cat food and you want it out of your mouth as quick as possible. Jean-Pierre.
Oh yeah, I also own all the Yodas.
Except for Freddie Yoda.
Actually, he's got a very
Yoda. That's Freddie.
You count it.
You want to open?
But no, I saw your Yoda light that you did. That's awesome. I like that.
Yeah, Mitch has a very unhealthy Yoda obsession.
I like Yoda, and I like the child also, Grogu.
I'm not judging. I'm just saying that we're concerned, and actually, this is just a long-winded intervention. LBD's finished with his letter. He's going to read how it feels, and then Ezra's going to do his. Actually, Claire's just printing hers out now, and then I'm last, and then we're going to send you off to rehab.
Nice.
They know.
I'm thinking about making a full Mandalorian helmet.
Yes, there are pops, but they're insanely expensive, Joanne.
Baby Yoda.
Yeah.
Please tell me the battery's dead on that thing.
Baby Yoda and Claire popped right in.
Well, I have something better.
I had to give my dog her medication.
Something better.
Does she take it well, or do you have to kind of?
She takes it fine. I give it to her in a slice of turkey.
Yeah.
Swallows it right up. Doesn't even chew it.
Yeah, I remember this pain in the ass when I got her fixed. You have to give them antibiotics until their vision heals. Oh my god!
Well, cats is a lot harder than dogs to give meds to, man.
I'm aware of that. I tried. Okay, first I tried. What did I try? Okay, first I tried taking her food away for at least like 12 hours, and then putting wet food down and putting it in the wet food, and she ate around it.
The best thing is liquid. You should always ask them if they have a liquid form.
My first cat, Nova, I had her for 16 years. Cat would follow me like a dog. Yes, they did make Yogi Bear. I don't know. That's Joanne. If you're looking for pops, I suggest go to Pop in a Box or K Dog and Fish. And well, my mom can show you where they are, and they're on there.
Where did you see those? Those are concept pops, right? Those Freddies and shit. Oh my god, they're awesome.
Yeah, they look good. The Freddies look good.
Yeah.
No, but my first cat, how I managed to get pills into her, she liked eating tomatoes.
Really?
Yeah, she used to steal them from the neighbor's yard. Like she would literally take the tomato, put it in her mouth, pull it off the plant, and then she'd walk away, drop it on the ground, and then start eating it.
Wow.
So when I had to give her pills once, I bought cherry tomatoes and just stuck it in the cherry tomato.
Hey Ezra, that logo would probably make a better light thing, wouldn't it?
Your name would, to be honest with you, because you see BOPs that I posted, right?
Where, let's see.
It's on
Is it on your
I
Instagram?
have one like a BOP.
Yeah, the best thing, Sean, is liquid for cats, because you could put the eyedropper right in their mouth and just squeeze.
Yeah.
But the other, to give a cat a pill is not the same as a dog, because it's so much easier for a dog.
It's funny though, because this place is really dry, so we get static shocks all the time from things. She's now gotten used to it now, because before, back in the day, she'd come over and she'd rub on my leg, and I go down to pet her and zap her. Now it's like, no, I'm cool with it.
She's learned how to like it.
No, I think she's just learned to deal with it.
That night light looks good. I see BOP's night light.
I don't know if I did post a picture then of his LED light.
No,
Yeah, I don't see it on here. I'm looking to try to find it.
These night lights keep monsters away, because I that's my main concern.
My main concern is not pissing all over the floor when I go to the bathroom in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
How do I say this while being polite? You're a man. You should be aware of the equipment you've been requisitioned, as well as how the distance of where you're firing to and what your target is.
I have no problem with that. It's turning on a bright light to go to the bathroom and just like, son of a bitch. When I have auto sensor night lights, I ain't got to worry about that.
That's true. See, the lights in my
I don't
bathroom.
need a nightlight to know where the bathroom is and to sit on the toilet and to get a piece of toilet paper.
Yeah, we're working with different equipment.
We have to aim.
You should already have that down packed. Like, honestly.
Yeah, but
aim.
Well, in my bathroom, I just put a dimmer switch in. So,
Holy trigger! Now I'm smoking.
Okay, I have no idea.
Me neither, but I read it.
But yeah, that's the one place I didn't put the smart bulbs in. So what happened was I bought a box of 4, and then for some reason a second box showed up that I didn't pay for, and I was like, oh. So now the only ones that don't have smart lights are the bathroom in the front hall.
Nice. Yeah,
and I really didn't want to get any in the bathroom because it was like.
Yeah, but this is gonna be like rolling around in your box. By the way, I'm gonna put it in like a little bubble wrap. So if you see like a random piece of bubble wrap in there, this is probably in there.
Oh yeah, when I sent LBD his box of his, he's like, "Oh, and do I get a button?" I was so tired because I just finished packing everything. I was like, "Yeah, let me get you one." So I walk over to the bag, I grab a button, I open the box, and I whip the button in there, shook the box to make sure it was like somewhere random. I said, "There, happy hunting," and taped the box back up. Because I was so annoyed. It's like I just spent a day and a half putting all this together, and it's like, seriously.
I agree, Joan. There is no such thing as an unhealthy Yoda obsession. Speaking of,
You're not
They're
helping
trolling me on Sideshow right now.
Wow.
Sideshow just put out that basically an unboxing of the Grogu life size hot toy, the posable one. I've got it on order. It's already paid for.
Hold on. For the
And,
record,
How much was that?
Whoa, back up. You bought a life-size
Hot toy.
hot toy.
Grogu.
He's had it in pre-order last year.
What was it, like 3,500?
No. It was 410 plus taxes and shipping. But yeah.
Well, no, I think the one we're really when he gets the real doll Yoda.
No,
oh yeah, those
the thing I give Mitch problems with is like, I was like, his favorite feature is probably the adjustable mouth.
The adjustable mouth is cool because you can give it different personalities and stuff.
He's
it's cool. It's actually, I know what he's going for, but anyway.
Oh my god!
Yeah, exactly. You can actually, because it has the little teeth and everything, but it has like a stick position where it can have it fully closed or fully open. So when you're closing it and everything, it can give it.
Hot toys are badass.
Oh my god, hot toys are amazing. I've got a hot toy Yoda. I've got a Yoda hot toy.
I've earned this.
I had
a joke. Mitch made it hard, and I didn't laugh throughout the whole thing. I'm eating a chocolate bar. I've earned it.
Well, you've heard that joke at least twice already, but that doesn't count.
Yeah, exactly. But I've also got the Hot Toy Deluxe Mandalorian and Child coming also.
I had that pre-order too, and I had the Ahsoka pre-order, but I ended up canceling it because considering how much trouble it would be for me to pose those things with one hand, I was like, you know what? I'm not going to do it to myself.
I understand that.
I would rather buy the Zoid models and build those, and those that can, once they're built, they move, but not that much.
Yeah, but they were posing that thing the other day on Sideshow. You can go watch the video on YouTube. Sideshow did it.
It looks good. It looks really good.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
It has like little hairs and everything too.
Oh yeah, it's got the hair. It's got multiple hands. It's got one hand that actually has a magnetic palm to it, where you can attach the little gear shifter knob that he holds. Wow. Yeah,
that's really detailed, huh?
Different ears. Like different positioned ears, and they're literally magnetic. You just pop them off and pop the other ones in.
Why do I see Mitch having an oak case, all perfectly stained, and when you open it, it's like crushed velvet, and all of it's perfectly sized for the ears and extra parts, and it just sits underneath.
He's probably gonna have a traveling case, man.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like professionally made. It's like something you'd say like a really like a good bottle of scotch would be in, or something.
I might get a baby born and carry it around with me right here.
Oh,
that poor thing, man! It's gonna be filled with more hair.
Joe, to answer your question,
outside of my clothes, LBD.
Well, while you're outside, but while you're home,
Oh, I hope to God his airbag never goes off in his truck.
No, I don't have a car seat. I can turn the airbag off on the other side.
I want to point out how quick he went to that. So that means he probably already has the car seat bought.
No, but Mitch lived the way he wanted with Yoda. Now they're one, and the casket's like got this large glass hump on it, so that way the Yoda's still there.
It's a rough crowd, boy.
Oh, steroid Yoda.
Oh, do not.
There's a video where a guy's got like 4 of those things in the living room fighting each other. So people keep commenting is like, do you ever vacuum your floor? So the next video is him vacuuming the floor. Happy?
Yo, what is this? What is this new obsession with this guy called Taco Pops?
Oh, I blame that.
Is it New Zealand or Australia?
Australia.
Okay.
It's because he does a lot of crazy things, kind of like
I know he's crazy. That I know. Like Captain Pops, he reminds me of Captain Pops with his hyperness. But it's funny because it was like he was on Eric's show. Now he's with JLH.
Yeah.
He's been around for a little while.
Yeah, he's been around. The one who mentioned it to us was Dead Zone.
Mm-hmm.
Dead Zone was watching him. I think he mentioned it when we were with Eric one time. and Mitch was there too.
Huh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, he seems like a funny guy.
Yeah. But he was for a while there. He was like on and off. He wasn't making as much content. It seems he must be doing more often now.
He doesn't have that many subs for being around for a while.
Well,
yeah,
but YouTube's all about consistency. I mean, if you're not consistent, people don't usually come back.
He wasn't doing stuff.
I enjoy watching people with less than 10 subscribers.
I mean, I've been sitting at 520 for
less than 100, really. Because they're starting out. I like watching them guys grow.
Actually,
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying he's been around for a while, and his content is, except for being a little crazy, and I mean, he's not for everyone, but he does have like. But I'm just seeing him everywhere now. It's like all of a sudden, when people get their teeth into someone, they just.
I don't know.
Is it that guy that was on Eric's show tonight?
Huh? Yeah, he was on Eric, and now he's on another live.
Yeah.
Oh, which one? Stop and
JLH.
Okay.
Stop and JL.
Yeah. It was funny. The one day, this is like before he was doing his whole February love thing. I think somebody pissed him off, and he was like playing Red Dead Redemption and just venting. I don't know what set him off. It's like a solid 2 hours of him just. I was like, wow, dude. I don't know who put the bug in your ear, but
I'll be right back.
Never let somebody live in your head rent free that hard, man. Oh, I'm so surprised. Buddy's our mutual friend is still going.
Who?
Because he's got people with him.
Playground.
Last time we left people there running his live stream as per usual.
Just makes noise and he's not cuddly at all. His ears poke your eye right out. Yeah.
Now I remember a certain large YouTuber once made a comment about somebody with smaller channels and then got crucified for like 10 minutes and then removed his comment. I'm sitting there going, like, Jesus, man, you're gonna make a comment, stand by it.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
That was like a sneeze/bark.
It's more like a growl. I'm gonna kill you, bark. But she does it like out of nowhere, and it always makes me jump.
I don't know. You see, I've been around small dogs like so I expect it. I see it as part of their nature. It's usually the larger dogs that make me nervous when they start like frothing at the mouth.
Because it's not that common.
Well, not only that, but they're a larger dog. I mean, the reality is a smaller animal you can easily, mitigate. Larger animal, not so much. It's like my cousin at his farm. He has a friend that's got do you guys know what an Irish wolfhound is?
Mm-hmm.
They're like a huge.
Jesus, there's a live going on called Flashcast. Superman reboot writer hates America. Star Wars backlash. Some person named Yellow Flash 2, and he's got 1.7K people watching.
Huh.
Interesting.
1.7K.
What's he doing?
I don't know. Let me see.
That's not that much actually, because I know
that day is somehow against advertising.
Oh, a YouTuber that I watch, when he started, it was interesting, and then it took only a year for him to get almost to 1 million.
What the hell is he talking about?
He gets like 3,000 people in his freaking live streams or more.
Yeah.
Well, apparently the only thing I seem to come up across is poker, which is odd because I don't play poker. I hate gambling.
We're seeing pictures of the firefighters that died on 9/11 because that's what it looks like. He's got 1,839 people watching right now. He's got 738 likes and 17 dislikes.
What? Sorry, Joan. What about Alice? What about Alice? Maybe. I don't understand, Joan. I'm sorry.
Life size on the Grogu is around 16 inches.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I don't.
Let's play this. All right.
Give or take.
Well,
Yeah.
1 million subscriber special. Holy crap, man! What would I do with 10 million subscribers? Well, I sure as hell wouldn't have a full-time job because that would be my full-time job at that point.
Yeah, really.
There used to be a group called Gasselcast that used to
They still there.
They're still there.
not Gasselcast. Oh fuck. Pushel
Yeah, they're still around.
Pushel Studios. They're from Quebec, and they used to do like live streams and shout outs. I haven't seen them since the pandemic. But I mean, people come and go. People come and go all the time.
Yeah.
Maybe somebody actually went from there, and that's why they're not around.
Well, they were a husband and wife team. I mean, it's possible. I've seen a lot of husband wife YouTube duos disappear very quickly.
Yeah. Yep. Well, guys, I'm gonna hop out.
Yeah, I'm gonna be shutting down soon too. And Joan, I don't know. I believe there's an Alice in Wonderland pop, but I'm really not certain. I don't follow Disney.
That's the Caterpillar one for the.
Yeah. No, the Caterpillar without the hookah. Yeah. But then again, I mean, they did Songs of the South and danced around the Uncle Remus. I'm waiting for an Uncle Remus pop. What? It'll happen. Just give it time.
I've got the 3-pack right here behind me.
Really? With Uncle Remus?
No, it's Brer Rabbit, Brer Bear, and Brer Fox.
Okay. No, I remember watching that. I didn't know about what Songs of the South were. I always heard about it, and somebody had a copy, like an actual copy that they got from on VHS. And I watched it, and I went, that was the most brightest, cheerful telling of an inappropriate story I'd ever seen in my life.
My oh my.
I'm going to hell for watching this. My brain says Disney, but this is clearly not the case. Because I don't even think when this came out, it was politically correct.
All right, I'm gonna head out, guys. Ezra, all right. It's nice to be on stream with you, buddy.
Yeah, it's fun streaming with you, man. Hit me up on IG anytime you want.
Absolutely, buddy. Absolutely. Yeah. As I said, obviously, I just followed you on there, so I'll go check out the stuff on there, and I'll check out your Facebook pages. There's more stuff over on Facebook.
I try to keep them about the same.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, and then I'll definitely hit you up about commissioning something from you.
All right.
Yeah, definitely get you to do something for me. I'll buy something from you. Sorry. No, go ahead, Sean. What
I was going to say, Rose from Titanic. Could you do Mitch up like that? Heart of the ocean on his chest, him laying on a chaise lounge.
Mine these guys, Ezra. I mean, you're on stream with them. I'm sorry.
Can you draw them like your French girls?
Wow.
He'd be the first one ever done.
It's a rough crowd.
Hey, look here. Let me tell you something, boy.
Are you
keep talking to me that way, I'm gonna punch you in the face.
Are you gonna start doing videos like that now? Just always holding a toothpick while talking.
I might. It might be my new thing. It's my toothpick. Hey.
Do you get the cinnamon flavored toothpicks?
I do
like cinnamon flavor, and peppermint flavor is good too.
The fact that we're talking about flavored toothpicks is amazing me. Now I have a follow-up question. It will not be the same toothpick every time, will it? Because then I'll be worried.
Oh. By the end of the year, that thing would be gamey as hell.
I don't even think it take that long.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, I get it. Yeah, I mean, you're in the autumn years.
Stop. You're a few years younger than me. Shut up.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Bless you, my lady.
Salud.
Thank you, sire.
Gesundheit.
I used up a lot more of this than I expected.
LBD makes the most random statements.
Yeah, and then
it draws you in. It draws you in and goes, what are you talking about?
Oh no, I just randomly guess. My money's either Herbie cream or deodorant.
There you go. He does it all the time. I love it because it's like you're just like, what?
I like LG. You all need Jesus.
Jesus, Jesus comes later. He cuts my lawn.
Oh,
he changes my tires for $20
on that
a wheel.
What's that, Ezra?
He changes my tires for $20 a wheel.
Seriously, dude, I get a bunch of people here who come and they cut my lawn, and they all look like me. You want me to do it?
Yeah, he does his own Assassin's Creed when he needs to get away. He just runs to the front yard and blends.
Oh yeah, I can blend. I just hop on their machine and drive to the front.
Oh, it's funny because it's wrong.
Yeah, I know.
Anyways,
it's funny because you fat.
Oh man. You know what's funny? This was only supposed to be like a 1 hour stream.
That's the way it always starts with, that good, like, okay, I'm just gonna do an hour today. We're gonna keep it short. Next thing you know, you're 3 hours. You're still talking.
Well, the funny part was when I came back from like pop hunting, it was like 4:30, and I was like, I'll just grab like a 30-minute nap, and I'm going, yeah, right, you fat bastard. You'll fall asleep for 3 hours, so don't even think about it. So I got up. And then I was like, I need to find things to do. So that's why I was like, okay, I could do a video of these pops, but I really want to open them up. So I figured, and that's when I asked LBD when you had your live stream, Claire, when you were finished, and then it was like, okay, I'll do one at 7. And I did not think this would be as long as it has. I mean, technically, I'm almost 2 hours shy of what we were like last time.
Yeah,
but anyways, Mitchell, get some sleep. You have work tomorrow, and you're in the den of temptation if you're tired.
Yeah, tomorrow's my Friday, so.
Oh God, here we go.
Sorry with that.
Oh, okay. Well,
everybody knows what my days off are. They're the same all the time. And LBD, what's my days off? LBD and Sean,
Monday and Tuesday.
Yeah. Oh, but and Tuesday is usually golfing. And Wednesday he's tempting to get COVID for a second time.
Go to dinner with my friends. Yes.
Yeah.
It's my softball team. So.
Yeah. They have a weird way. They don't shake hands. They just look.
Oh God!
Our softball league.
They have a weird dress code. I don't know.
They pick a theme and they stick with it. I think the worst one was Rugrats. I mean, he makes a really bad Tommy Pickles.
Hey, we actually got jerseys this season. So I got jerseys coming. Pretty cool.
Cool.
So,
who sponsored the local strip club?
And the sad part is the guy that's in his group.
Could have got that.
Mitch is the beta beard in the group. There's an actual alpha beard.
I mean, yeah, Tony's got a bigger beard than me, but
well, yeah, he's the alpha beard.
Okay.
It's okay to be a beta beard. Don't worry. One day, buddy.
I'm always alpha.
One day you'll shine.
Long beard or short beard, it doesn't matter.
Is Drew okay? I haven't seen Drew in any of the chats or anything. Is he all right?
Usually Sundays, Saturdays, he's usually doing family stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sunday he's busy with us, so he just takes the day.
I mean, we talk to him about almost every day.
Yeah. That's why I didn't send him the invite, because I know Saturdays he's either having dinner with because his wife only gets so many hours off in a day. So
yeah, I know.
That's why
I was just asking. Like today, I didn't see Umpty yesterday. I didn't see him today, so I inboxed him like, "Hey, are you okay? Because I haven't seen you." And he said he's just busy doing some computer work and stuff, but just reaching out because when you don't you notice when they're not, if they're always in the chat and then all of a sudden you don't see them for 2 days in a row, you're like, hey, wait, what's going on?
Andy's normally everywhere, so
yeah. When I was working my other job and I my hours got changed drastically. I had a few people met. It's like, where are you? It's like, I'm working until 2 a.m. So the last thing I want to do is show up and be on a live stream on my days off. I'm recovering.
Exactly. All right, guys, have a great night. Good to see everybody.
Yep.
Hi, Mitchie.
Clara, LBD, Don.
Well,
Everybody.
Nice talking with you.
Absolutely, brother. You take care of yourself, man. I'll see you guys soon.
Okay.
man.
See you.
I think we scared LJ away, by the way.
Okay, so Mitch is gone. Let's talk shit about him. What I hear. We did that once as a joke. I saw he'd gotten some packages in, so the boxes were on the floor, and I saw it briefly, and I went, "Oh God, that would drive me nuts." And as we're talking, he pops back into the chat, and he's like, "You're talking about me?" I was like, so my brain first thing was thinking, "Oh Jesus Christ, he heard me. Wait, how could he have heard me?" And so I just spilled my guts. I went, "I'm sorry, dude. If I was in that room and I saw those boxes, I would instinctively start moving them, and at least,
Clara, look at your right side.
What?
Your boxes.
Oh, your boxes.
Huh?
Oh, and he's hold on.
Oh, your boxes.
There we are.
Quit talking about me.
Go to bed, or we will put you in a nursing home.
No, don't scare me like that. You know that I'm terrified of that. How you go, look to your right side. I'm like, I was afraid. I'm looking through the camera like, what are they talking about? What do they see?
Oh, don't
Your
worry.
boxes.
No, seriously, guys. Y'all have a good night. We'll see you.
Yeah.
Alexa, turn off all the lights.
Okay.
God, bye.
Night.
I was trying to get his one in the whatever the hallway that he's got there.
I remember when he used to do his videos in the hallway.
Yeah.
We had a thing here in Canada called Speaker's Corner at Much Music. It was like this little booth in the corner that you put $1 in, and then you could rant, and then occasionally they would put it on TV.
Oh wow.
And that's what it reminded me of when he used to do lives, like, because it was like this really tight angle and small room, and then finally he dedicated a section in his home.
It was funny seeing him trying to get out of that office because he couldn't. Because he had so many totes in there of like pops, it was insane.
You know what's funny?
You have to walk sideways.
When this pandemic hit, I had 11 totes, and I cleaned every single one out, and I got them down to like 3. And man, that was a pain in the ass taking those garbage bags down. Well, no, because I had bins full of like mementos that really weren't mementos. Like I looked at it and went, when was the last time I had this out? I didn't.
Yeah, me too. I did that recently. I emptied out at least one tote.
No, I have 11, and then I broke it down to 3.
Well, the other totes I have are mostly pops right now, which is probably going to end up in my auction if I get it. Fingers crossed.
Well, I don't see. I mean, I know the only thing they really look for is basically you. Yes, we're still talking about you now. Go to bed. Jesus Christ. Would someone like cut the gas line so he'll get some sleep?
We were all talking about you. It wasn't just me. Stop trying to single out the brown guy. Okay.
But no, I just know the only thing they look for is basically as long as you have a quiet space to show your stuff.
Yeah.
And that you have a personality.
Well, that makes me question at least a few people.
Yeah, I know, because I've seen a few people on there, and it's like, oh my God, I have a house that's more animated than you.
Yeah. I can always call a friend to come help me.
Fox?
No, I would be scared to work with Fox doing that.
He could be a little random.
Yeah, because I would just be scared because I feel like something would go to the wrong place at one point.
I don't know. Remember the first time watching Fox and the stuff he did? Remind me of that cartoon Freakazoid. It's utterly random at no.
I was talking about like when Clara when she was on the auction thing. Man, that brought a lot of life to that. That was insane.
Yeah.
I don't know. I remember cutting out early and going to bed, and then wake up the next morning, then trying to like actually function. because
here. I'm over here. You guys are talking, and I'm listening to everything, but I'm also responding to so many comments
You didn't
Oh,
post a video, did you?
on a video.
on my videos. Yeah, because I kind of like have not been doing so, and I feel bad because I'm always asking people to leave comments, and then you don't answer that. I can't believe that that I have
oh shit, the guy who
Grown Kids TV watch one of my videos. I'm like flattered.
who?
Grown Kids TV.
Oh,
I love them. I love their channel.
so apparently the idiot who opened the $100,000 was Logan Paul.
Oh
Yeah,
crap! Even the Lua watched it. The
Yeah?
Funko
Yeah, I remember when he watched one of my videos, and I made a comment if I should do something different,
Hmm.
like something specific. It was like basically try out the foods that come in this box. He's like, yeah, next time you eat it, you got to do it on camera. I was like, holy shit! I was like, I didn't even think he would watch it.
So
that
the
was
picture,
the end of the
the picture I
video.
sent to Tylock, he just responded back to me. Like, dude, that was like 14 hours ago.
He's probably going to work.
Yeah. Hey, we're just shooting the breeze right now, and we're taking a wild guess and saying you just got up and you're going to work.
Yeah, pretty much.
Or as I'd like to say, feasting on the blood of the living so you can stay immortal for life. I give him credit. It's funny. Him and I have basically switched like work styles where I was working all those closing shifts and I'm working all the day shifts. That last job I had, I used to hate working till 3 a.m. because, for the record, there's an old saying, nothing good happens after midnight.
Everything awesome happens after midnight.
No, not when you're working and you're dealing with customer service and you're dealing with people. That was after midnight was the one where I got the guy in Collingwood who said I'm probably 5'4", have a house full of toys and live alone.
Oh, that I
I should
remember.
go hang myself. And I was like,
That's scary.
it's like, I told my boss, like these guys do. I told my boss, like, he's not. I can't give him what he wants, but I want to just on that alone. He told me to go hang myself in my closet, and like my only response was, "Joke's on you! I can't afford a closet."
I have too many plastic figures in my closet.
No, I do have a closet, but it's not really a closet. It's like a cubby. Well, no, it's like a cubby, and it's so shallow that I have like 2 bins in it, and that's it. Oh, and a bunch of emergency equipment, like for if like we lose, like we've had the boiler go out in this place, so I have you know those little fire things that you use for heating trays, like for food, like at buffets and stuff.
Yeah.
I have a piece of those, so if the heat ever goes out, I can crack 2 of those in the bedroom, put it in a tin of water, so that way if it falls over, it will put itself out, and that'll heat the room.
Hey, Zach.
Hey, Zach. Long time no see, mate. How you doing?
I'm about to hop off myself. And
Yeah, I'm closing shop in 8 minutes, anyways. I'm just waiting for. I want to make it a nice even 4.5, and then call it a night because Claire's doing her thing. I know you got to do some more, and LBD. I have no idea what the hell you're going to do at this time of night.
I'm gonna go grab some
We don't want to know.
I'm starving. I'm gonna grab some food.
It's funny, just as he's logging out, you start hearing a lion a mile.
LBD, why do you eat so late?
Because I'm here with you guys all the damn time.
Also,
No,
in
No,
his
you're
defense, LBD technically functions like Andrew. He sleeps when he wants to sleep. He eats when he wants. Actually, you're like my cat. You sleep when you want to sleep. You eat when you want to eat, and you're happy with your life, and you don't see any reason to change it. And I'm not going to make you. I'm just wondering if occasionally your mom goes, "Not on the rug, not on the rug," and you're like, "Oh."
I hate fucking rugs, dude. Jesus. I would shit on a rug just to get rid of it, to be honest. No,
I'm not gonna lie. Now, I really want it like same day Amazon.
kidding, honestly, I honestly hate rugs because the way I walk, sometimes my left foot will drag by itself, and I won't notice it. So it'll always catch a rug all the time.
I actually got approved for a place once I denied because it actually had shag rug. and it was like the early 2000s, and Mike, and it looked like something like out of the Brady Bunch, the rug, and it was like, who the hell still has shag rug? And we were getting bitten by fleas because the lady's like, yeah, the guy who owned this place had this apartment before, had dogs, but don't worry, we're going to fumigate. It's like, could you have told us before we walked in here? It's like, why? I don't want to take fleas back to my place.
Oh, Tusa.
She heard fleas.
I don't think you get fleas so much in the city.
What?
Fleas.
Oh, it's horrible. It's horrible because people don't know how to take care of their dogs. And they you know, they just, I don't understand how people let their dogs get fleas and don't do anything about it. No, and you know, you get your house infested with fleas also.
Your house is infested with fleas. If they have fleas, they probably have bed bugs too.
Oh no, it's disgusting. That's why my dogs don't go out. And when I do take them out, I put them in the car, cross the bridge, and I take them to Jersey, to a park in Jersey or something, because there's less fleas there than there are here.
Hey, Eric. Actually, you want to know something? And I thought this person was like smoking whatever when they told me. If you have fleas in your place, aside from like spraying and vacuuming and doing all the stuff you can to get rid of them, if you take a tray, like a small shallow bowl of water with soap in it, and you shine a light over the water and leave all the room dark, they'll jump in the water. And I thought the person was crazy, and someone brought fleas into the house. And so I did everything. And then for 2 nights, I did that trick. And every morning, that bowl was covered with like little black specks of fleas that had jumped in there the night before. And I just take it.
Wow.
And I would take it, dump it in the toilet. And then the next, as soon as the sun would go down, and before I go to bed, I do the same thing. Because the soap breaks the soap tension of the water, right? So they drown. And they keep jumping in it because they see the light and they're like going to jump for the light, but obviously can't get it. And they fall in the water.
That's
and
awesome.
It works. It works really well.
Yeah.
Also works with house flies. Because you get the odd occasional fly in the water. It's like,
That's really interesting. I wonder why they jump in. I guess it's the reflection or something that calls their attention.
Apparently, insects are photosensitive. They're some bugs are attracted to light, some aren't. Like obviously, cockroaches aren't, but fleas apparently, when they see light, they go towards it.
Follow the light. Come to the light.
I worked with a girl. Her name was Ann Strand, and she sounded like that woman, and she was annoying as fuck.
I'll never forget the line of that movie. Come to the light.
And I used to make
follow the light.
And she hated my guts. And the one day at work, I just said, "Can I ask you a question?" What? I said, "So when you got Carol Ann out of from the other side, what did you do after that?" And she's like, "What?" I said, when you said this house is clean."
Well, guys, I'm gonna hop off here. I'm gonna go get shit ready for.
That's right. Go get Emily her dinner ready.
I'm gonna wrap this up.
Be a good hubby.
I'm gonna actually wrap this up now. So Claire, obviously, you got videos coming out this week. LBD, he's eventually going to release some video. He's been editing for the past 2 weeks.
I haven't been editing it for 2 weeks. I just
okay, there, Brian Wilson. And yeah, check out Ezra. Probably LBD. Yep, there we go. Done. Huh? No. Okay. So, all right. So it was Clara. Oh well, big deal. Anyways, guys, check out Flipcakes if anybody's still watching. He does these really great inserts. If you want to show one off real quick, and then we're gonna call it a night. You can find him on Instagram, YouTube. Hold on. There you go.
You have to hold it. I have horrible balance on my hands, so.
You said you have horrible balance?
Oh, they're having a party next door.
Are they?
Yep, it's a party.
I was gonna laugh if you did that in the camera.
I hear the music.
No, it won't fall out. They lock in place. I want to see other people's do that.
Damn, I didn't get an invite either. Homophobics.
How do they know? Wait, you. Oh, when you said thespian, I thought you meant actor. Obviously, I heard you wrong. It's figured living off Broadway was just, Anyways, night all. Take care. Be safe.
Later, everybody.